that power.
Yeah, it happens. Also, what are you doing in my seat?
You know, if it fits, I sits.
That's fair, but at the same time, move over. There we go. There. How's it going, everybody? Tiger is here with us once again. It's time for more Lobotomy Corporation. This is gonna be a wild time because we're getting a whole new area. And
Two new abnormalities.
Yes. Also, we have an
I've
objective.
also
We also have an objective where we have to stop. Where we have to let 4 of them escape, or was it 3? Or no, 5.
something like that. I also have something special prepared for today.
Uh-oh. Ho ho ho!
I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Tiger Brows, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions.
Oh wait, you're an AI? Quick, generate an image of Eggman getting his shit kicked in.
Fuck you. Not that kind of AI. Thank you very much.
Good. All right. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Also, just to give y'all a heads up, I'm on 3 hours of sleep, which means I am hitting the gamer subs tonight.
Oh boy.
Use code Hans for 10% off. Not sponsored. That was Lucas' code.
I keep wondering if I should give Gamer Subs a try. Is it like actually a good product? Because I'm intensely suspicious of anything that's sponsored by like YouTubers or anything.
It's honestly pretty nice. I consider it's a light alternative to G Fuel, if that's a good way to put it.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, we're definitely gonna bring Maxwell down to the bottom layer.
Too much caffeine tends to make me feel like my fingers are made of spiders.
So the way how Gamer Subs works is that it's meant to be like, instead of feeling the caffeine rush like a regular energy drink, it's meant to be spread out evenly.
Also, could I bug you to change a setting on Fugitech to not dim my image because it looks a little strange.
Oh, on the Discord?
Yeah.
How do I do that? Is that a new option? Is that like a new option, or
dim others non-speaking image. I have it set to if matches speaking.
where do I? Oh, on you meant on this.
On Fugitech.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's what you meant.
Well, if they're giving the sponsored creators equity, then that's fairly, like, that's better.
Okay, so how do I turn off the dim? Okay.
Let me John Madden this real quick. There you go.
Oh, did I get it? Oh. Never. There we go.
I wouldn't set it to never. I would just have it set to
If
it matches the speaking image.
There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so let's get back to the gameplay here. Yeah, we're gonna put Maxwell in the new area. Probably put Julian down there too. Just put the strong guys down here. I'm curious though. Will I still be able to access the other floors?
Yes.
Okay. So I can still train people in here. Okay, we're gonna make a new person. Set them up with this. Evangeline. Ready. And then, I think I'm gonna. We already trained Tim pretty well. The only problem is we're gonna. Now let's bring Loki down. Okay, that should be good for now. What we're probably gonna be doing is we're probably gonna be using Galaxy Kid to get everyone's fortitude up.
Oh, right. So I was going to share this accumulated knowledge last time, but we ran out of time. So, how experience works in Lobotomy Corporation is very unintuitive. For the first part, there's a few things that modify the experience you get. First thing is the damage taken while working. Second thing is the risk level of the abnormality compared to your Nuggets level. And the third thing is the specific skill and what work you are doing. So it's very strange because the damage type has to match the skill you are training. Fortitude takes into account HP damage you take, and if you don't take any, then you get a negative multiplier on your experience gain. Whereas if you take a lot of damage, if your unit limps out of the fucking containment field, then they get a lot more experience.
So, honestly, so with that in mind, Child of the Galaxy is actually a pretty decent all-rounder, considering its black damage, which is going to be both physical
yes and no. So, black damage abnormalities are good at... are best at training attachment, because experience for attachment work looks at both your HP and your sanity, whereas for insight work, it only looks at your sanity, and for instinct work, it only looks at your HP. And for repression work, it is just a flat 50% modifier, and it does not take into account your damage at all.
Okay.
So that's why training Justice can be very slow sometimes. But the other thing is that it is also a multiplier of the boxes you have earned versus the damage you have taken. If you get a perfect score and you take no damage, you actually get less XP than if you had gone about 50-50.
So, with that in mind, having something that does black damage, but it's also honestly, Schadenfreude might be a good trainer if it wasn't for the fact that it's going to be heavy damage.
So the thing is that you generally want common instead of high if your goal is experience. Schadenfreude is going to be decent at training attachment, but it's not going to be good at training instinct because your work success rate is going to be too low, and your unit's gonna fucking die. But, like, for example, and the other thing is that I think I mentioned this before, but because Child of Galaxy heals you with his, like, little rock, that actually means that you don't take any damage in the unit as far as the game is concerned. So you always wind up at full health at the end of the thing. There's also a different abnormality that heals you at the end of work. You haven't seen it yet. but
So it sounds like my best instinct trainer right now is punishing Bird.
not necessarily, because remember, there's the relative level of the abnormality versus the unit. If so, your best instinct trainer right now is actually the big and will be bad wolf.
Shit.
But like, the basic rule of thumb is to work on the riskiest abnormality you can get away with. Like, for training, like, your basic bitch nuggets, Child of Galaxy is probably fine, because the fact that he's a he, or heh, however you don't want to pronounce it,
it means that they will be nervous.
Means that they'll be nervous, and that they'll have an increased experience modifier just for working on something that's above their pay grade. Conversely, if you send, like, your level 4, like, badass in to work with Punishing Bird, they're gonna get jack shit, because this is below their pay grade.
Yeah, I think I'll send Frank in to train with the bird for a while, just because he's still tier 1. So he will be nervous using against it.
Gotcha. The other thing is that while I do recommend that you try to beat the missions as soon as you can, the Dusk Ordeal is a difficulty spike, and don't worry if you can't beat it just yet.
Okay.
The Dusk Ordeal is basically the game saying, alright, if you... the real Dark Souls starts here. If you beat this, then you're ready.
Got it. Should we hire someone else first, or do you think I should just save up on my lobe?
I think you're fine right now.
Alright.
I think you should probably focus on training up your dudes rather than getting more dudes.
Training up my dudes and figuring out what the fuck we just got. Alrighty. Here we go. Whoa! Alrighty, let's see. What do we have?
Merry Christmas?
We got Weird Christmas and
TOS.
the fact that you can hear her breathing.
It's a little unnerving.
I did not expect to get discount Sadako from Ringu.
Can like somebody give her a shirt? A little weird.
Okay. Well, before we start training, let's figure out what the fuck these things do. Let's start with the lady first. I'm thinking insight to win Maxwell. Let's see what happens. Oh shoot, actually hang on. I'll wait till after we because I can expect that we're going to... Oh, that is weird. Wait, oh, that's going to be annoying to navigate. Oh, they are cut off from here too, aren't they?
No. You can actually send them up to the higher floors. There's an elevator.
Okay. Oh, Wolfie's raiding.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation.
Okay. Okay. White damage. Always keep yourself in the same pose. If it weren't for her babbling, one may well believe her to be a statue. Oh, I didn't... Okay.
I'm not a mod, so I don't have the ability to like do a shadow command or
Yeah,
anything.
hang on. Let's pause and let's get it taken care of. Also, time to fire the lunar eclipse cannon. Welcome, Raiders. I am Negative. I am a hedgehog VTuber. We've got Tiger Brows with me, being my assistant for Lobotomy Corporation, while we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. What are you playing tonight? Oh! Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh boy. What ending did you get tonight? Did Shadow and tested Project 06. Awesome. Well, that was a failure, which means, oh, we finished. Nice.
Well, you got jack shit, is the problem.
Yeah. Okay. Info's 12. Okay, Info's 12. This is a Teth. This is either a Teth or a Heth. One or the other. That's nothing too bad to worry about. I can probably send some of the jobbers down here because of that. Let's see what grade it is. Let's send Georgia down here. Because why the heck not? So how do they get down here? Oh! This middle part's an elevator. That's neat. Yeah, I should...
You want
yeah.
a little tip, by the way?
Hmm?
You want a tip?
Yeah. Relaxed. Okay, it's Teth.
Go ahead and put select your units that are in Central.
In here?
Yes. Click them one floor down.
Oh!
Yep. Central is split up into I don't think
into
you
2 floors in
actually
this
moved
one.
them. Yeah, the Central is split up into 4 floors. You have access to the first 2 right now.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, your units are placed on the top floor, which makes getting to the wing on the left very annoying. So just putting them there will make your life easier.
Okay, oh, I messed up again.
So will this guy. Alright, you have a good night.
Are we about to get jump scared on a regular basis now?
Want to know something fun?
What?
This is the only abnormality in the game that actually jump scares you. You've already seen it.
Oh, that's the only jump scare?
Yeah. But it actually used to be worse.
But oh, like was it seizure inducing originally?
Used to have like a spooky face. I'll send you the image.
Well, Insight clearly didn't work. Oh! Did it just kill my jobber in Central?
Yes.
Oh, let me guess. It does like a heavy amount of mental or physical damage.
Perhaps.
In the wing.
But yeah, there you go. For your benefit, there's the spooky face.
Oh, healing's disabled in my... Department functions are halted. That's
The
not...
healing is fine. The department functions are halted. Did you know that your nuggets, or not your nuggets are your agents? Did you know that clerks actually do something?
Oh. So the clerks keep my functions active.
Yes. So if you see that 3 above, like, for example, information...
That means there's enough agents to where I have level 3 benefits in that area.
Uh-huh.
So since the ab node just nuked all my agents down here...
I mean, your agents are fine, but your clerks...
Yeah, my clerks. Since the ab node just
that...
nuked all my clerks down here... Shit.
Yeah, some lady screamed and they all went insane. Don't worry, the company will automatically take care of mentally corroded individuals for you.
Let's try an instinct. Because clearly, insight is not working. Okay. Yeah, so it's a TEF.
It's covered in mold. That's gross. So, continuing that topic of experience. So the problem with this abnormality is that it deals white damage, but its best work is instinct.
Well,
or at
that
least
sucks.
the best work
Anyway,
you've
let's
seen so far.
Anyway, let's start with the guidelines. Employees with temperance level 1 may turn their head back after hearing F-108. If they do, they will be subject to a panic attack. So if you're if the temperance is not level 2 or higher, they will immediately go into panic.
Mm-hmm.
An attachment work was performed. The Quife-off counter lowered. Alrighty, no attachment. Got it. When the work result was normal, the Quife counter lowered with normal probability. The work result was bad. Quife-off counter lowered with high probability. Alright.
So, because this abnormality does white damage, but you're working instinct, because instinct work only looks at your HP, you're not going to get a whole lot of instinct experience out of it, so it's not that great for training fortitude, unfortunately.
That sucks.
Sure does. Game doesn't tell you any of this, and frankly, it's one of the most unintuitive and clunky systems in the entire game. But, you know, unintuitive and clunky systems are why I love this game so much, so...
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just a weirdo like that.
Yeah, the game is definitely got itself some jank. Let's get Frank to train on the bird while we
If by got itself some jank you mean made entirely of jank, then yes.
Mm-hmm. Like with the amount of jank that's in this, I'd argue that this is very much a Juker game.
I'm not so sure if Juker would enjoy this, but...
Oh, shoot, did I pick attachment again?
No, you picked
Oh yeah, no, I picked instinct. Good. Yeah, Juker's not much of a management sim person.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing multiplayer Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I've yet to do that. I've heard it's really fun.
I would just be dropping tiger mascots everywhere.
You would.
Why are we spending $5,000 a month on tigers?
Hey, when encounter hit 0, every employee in the department suffered white damage. So yeah, it basically just insta insaned all of my clerks. Fun.
How fun.
Work list. Okay, so because of oh, it's common, all right. Repression. Common on those, low on the rest.
I mean, might as well use her to train repression. Or justice, rather. Because it really does not matter your success rate for justice.
Yeah, with that in mind, I think Loki might actually be a good option. Would be a perfect way to get Loki trained justice-wise, because he is definitely behind compared to my other top people.
Now you have the other one to worry about.
Ooh.
Merry Christmas?
Let me look at this thing. Okay, it's... That is... First off, that is definitely creepy.
Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I see this is your first time playing.
Wait, is this thing's hooves handcuffed? This is gonna be like something related to Krampus or something like that. Start instinct, Julian. Relaxed. Okay. So either a hey, Tef, or the lights as bright as Christmas and as dark as every child's nightmare and grimace. Oh, it's a heh. Okay. My
With
infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Roams around without purpose and wants to give away its pile of gifts. Okay, well, it looks like I picked the right thing. Alrighty, here we go. When work zero is normal, quite counter low with normal probability. Work zero is bad, quite counter low with high probability. That does not help. Alrighty. Attachment very high, but that also would make sense considering it would still lower the wipe-off counter. Because
Yep, that there is a trap for new players who see, wow, very high. I'm going to work that. Oh no, I've been jump scared.
Okay, Loki, go back in. About to have a meltdown soon. Let's do instinct again, but let's oh, I forgot to see what damage he was dealing. Let's bring in let's bring in Yuri just because I'm looking at the resistances here. Alrighty. I'm gonna pause first because I don't want to risk. Here we go. Basic info. Lady facing the wall. Teth. Righty. Screaming Reg. Weak. Yeah, that seems about right. It's still a decent piece of gear.
It's passable, but you have better stuff.
Yeah, past whatever. This will be good on like the basic people on in the early floors. Alrighty. Haven't gotten all the story records yet. Gotta do another 12. And here comes Yuri on his way to, on their way to, okay.
On her way? The nuggets are rather gender indeterminate.
Yeah. Calm. Okay, so yeah. I'm just like, man, hi, uncaffeinated. Meanwhile, I am very caffeinated.
Christmas, oh, the hideous carnival. Every Christmas I was filled with the urge to pluck out the tongues of those who sing carols. Why is everyone sucking your brother? What? Am I missing something here?
Well, that did not give much, but anyway. When Una escaped, it slowly moved throughout the facility, inflicting white damage to employees near it. Okay, this can escape. Perfect. So,
congratulations.
We can get the training team mission done. Ready. Loki, do your stuff. And let's prep for meltdown. But yeah, no, another reason why I feel like Gamer Subs is not too YouTuber heavy is because they actually do have some anime partnerships every once in a while. Like there's a Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. They just released a JoJo Part 6 flavor.
And I can get a cup with bomb-ass titties on it.
That is also true. Okay, I want right attachment.
The only issue is that my grandma would wind up seeing it. She would judge me just a little bit. I would feel bad.
Doesn't she know that you draw tits all the time, though?
No. Why would I share that with her? She doesn't need to know that.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. My family doesn't need to know that either.
Look, I share some of my drawings with Grandma.
But mostly the wholesome stuff. Got it.
The wholesome stuff, like...
Red Dawn! Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Clowns.
Indeed.
Yeah, it could have been worse. I had last stream I had Purple Noon happen.
Like, here. This is the spiciest thing that I've shared with my grandma, a character that I did for a tabletop RPG.
Oh, okay, that is pretty.
Very pretty lady, yes. You want to know what her reaction was? Verbatim, Les Grandes Testones! I'm just like, yeah, those are pretty big.
Oh! Crossbow!
Yeah. So all in all, my opinion of Ladyface...
Ranged white weapon. That's gonna be really nice to have for when people go insane.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gonna farm that.
Overall, my opinion of Lady Facing the Wall is a rather unremarkable abnormality with a better than average weapon.
That's
for
still...
its danger class.
Anyway, we've maxed this thing out. Let's read up on this. An abnormality in the shape of a woman against the wall. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. As she is always facing the wall, not a single person has seen her face, while she occasionally talks to herself and weeps quietly. It is impossible to have a meaningful conversation with her despite her human appearance. It is impossible to discern what she is really looking at or her true intentions. She will attempt to talk or pique the interest of those who are about to leave her containment unit. However, one should never look back in response, as it may cause mental damage. Certain rumors insist that one may turn to stone upon looking back, but this is clearly not true. Except from observation log, there's only one important rule to follow. Ignore her. She always tries to draw our attention. She mutters incoherently in an attempt to have those in the room pay closer attention to what she's saying. Oh, kind of like a far-right conspiracy theorist. Got it.
They're putting chemicals in the water to make the abnormalities gay.
She'll even plead or whisper maliciously when someone is about to leave in the hopes that they may instinctively look back. The subconscious is a threat to your own health in her presence. It is important to have your guard up and be aware of what is occurring when you are in the room with her. If you forget the warnings for even a second and let your guard down, you may find yourself looking back towards here. I assume that was meant to be her. I assume it's a typo. I have another warning to leave to all who read this. Do not let this insidious abnormality learn your name. If she learns your name, she may use to trick you into turning around, no matter what you hear or what you may do to attempt to lure you into the room with her. Do not, I repeat, do not under any circumstances look at her. Curiosity is a luxury you must never indulge in when you are in her containment unit. So don't turn around when leaving. So this is, yeah, it's it's essentially JoJo Part 4. The alleyway.
Turn around.
Okay, you can turn around now. Oh, thank God. Wait, no, I wrote doesn't count. See? Right? Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Idiot. Doesn't count.
And then he slapped me and called me an idiot. Hi, Nicole. Yes, I agree. Woman. Employee, redacted, was a colleague of mine to whom I cared deeply. Well, I cared for all my coworkers, but redacted was different. The amount of passion they poured into their work was something I have rarely witnessed in life. Anyways, I have no idea how that abnormality learned Redacted's name. Maybe someone called it out to them while they were inside the containment unit and she heard it. We should have sent 2... That's why attachment... Okay, that would explain why attachment is bad. Because you're essentially trying to be friendly to it, and as a result, it learns your name. Okay. I like how well they tie the lore to the gameplay in this. We should have sent 2 in to work with her. The common procedure was to have a team of 2 sent into the containment unit, but as you know, we're always shorthanded. Besides, that abnormality was low on the threat scale. If it followed the procedure and sent 2 inside, the powers that would not have been happy about it one bit omitted. Well, you know the rest. The day the incident happened, Redacted was sent to the containment unit as usual, but they didn't come out for a long time. I know Redacted was a prompt and diligent worker, so I headed straight for the containment unit fearing the worst. Thankfully, I found without even a scratch, but the kid looked out of it. Like, way out of it. Next day, the kid was resigned. I heard they sent him to an asylum, but no one ever saw Redacted again. The kid just kept staring at the wall, murmuring and not responding to anyone. That was the very last time I saw Redacted. No one knows what happened inside the containment unit. Won't find it out from the kid either. Contagious insanity. Fun.
Yeah. A lot of the abnormalities are, like, weird creatures. But I think what's intended to be unsettling about this one is that it's just a lady. Except it isn't.
Alrighty.
Hell, maybe the reason she's naked is to try and tempt you to look.
I mean, makes sense. I mean, do you see that ass?
God damn!
Yeah, damn! Oh wait, no, repression training with Loki. That's what we're doing. Actually, this might be good considering, like, if she's doing white damage, and considering a lot of my my dudes have high prudence thanks to the Scarecrow. She's gonna make for a decent repression trainer. Or justice trainer.
And mostly my opinion is that you get your ego gear and then never touch her again, but...
Well, for our current situation at least.
Fair enough. She's still only a Teth. You have better justice trainers.
True.
Because when it comes to justice, like, damage doesn't matter, so all you want is success rate. And danger level, basically.
Good point.
Which means that their Phi shoots is kinda your best bet. But you have to get them there in the first place, I suppose.
35 per... Oh boy, this is gonna be a while.
Mm-hmm. The price you pay for ranged white damage.
Okay. High insight. Makes sense. Okay, so... I think, well, I don't know exactly how much white damage he does, so... Let's have Orang go in and see what happens. Because, like, might as well try and train it while we... You know what I mean? Yeah, yep, good. We got nervous. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, she's got some good white resist on, so yeah, yeah, Orang's taking this like a champ. I'll take it. Okay, no repression. Good to know.
No good.
Alrighty. If I put high success rate on with, on 10th level, we should be okay. Yeah, I think Georgia will do this just fine.
You might want to bring her down here then, so that she has a shorter trip.
Yeah, good idea. We'll move her in. We'll move her into the bottom floor here.
Yeah.
With a displaced jaw and a lifeless tongue, words are swallowed instead of stung. Oh, that's what's on the back. The collection of tongues that it's stealing.
In the shape of a Santa Claus.
That's yeah.
This thing must really fucking hate Christmas.
Udolta of the Sleigh. Okay, so that's what it's called. That was a good round. Oh. Okay. Let's do basic info. You were waiting for that, weren't you?
Yes. How'd you know? It's just a fucking jump scare.
Well, so much for sleeping tonight.
Well, as if the gamer subs are going to keep you up all night anyway.
They go. What a sight to come to. Agreed, Eagle. Agreed. Okay, the armor's actually pretty decent if, like, you're going up against a non-black damage.
It looks ugly as fuck, but...
Looks ugly, looks tacky. Yeah, makes your classic Christmas ugly sweater look like a fancy suit.
But I do feel like sharing something from Limbus Company. Because two of the sinners wind up getting egos from an aberration. Aberration isn't something that you have to worry about, but to make a long story short, it's basically just an alternate version of the same thing. And their outfits are amazing.
I forgot to move Georgia down. Hang on.
Give them the special Christmas attack.
Alrighty.
Jesus Christmas indeed.
Okay, what was I gonna... I keep getting a lot of good, like, white damage Avnos, though. It's like, sheesh, our entire team's gonna be smart at the end of this.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody with 3,000, like, who would win? An SCP level monster or people with or everybody with 500 IQs?
Where do you work out? I work out at a Lobotomy Corporation.
Every time I take white damage, I do one push-up.
Jesus Christ.
Out of context, that sounds even more sadistic.
I mean, what would you even assume white damage means out of context? Damage from white people?
Physically or mentally? Yes. Alrighty. Yeah, that definitely sounded wrong.
You know what? This bit sucks. We're going to abandon this bit.
Yeah, abandon the bit. Yeah. Hey, Hachi, take the bit and just drop it off a cliff for us. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna take a bathroom break.
We just started.
The gamer subs.
Oh, I see. The caffeine just goes right through you, huh?
Also doesn't help that I forgot to take a bathroom break before stream.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I get to drink my regular old water.
Alrighty. We'll be right back.
right back with more water. Oh, I see. Negative has also adopted the word GIF for the GIF wall. Very good. What did Mario do? Why are they taking him away?
Alrighty, that was awkward. I'm sorry. Did I leave the? I left the game music on during intermission. Oops.
Oops.
It happens. Anyway, so let's get back to doing this. And let's get Loki, you start farming the weapon. Actually, wait. I feel like better off to You know, let's send Juliet, cause look at her justice.
Yeah.
She'd be perfect right now.
Just remember to park the people you're training down where.
Yeah, no, the minute I Okay. Ooh, 40 for... Wow. Some of this is reminiscent of that Fallout Vault game. Oh, Fallout Shelter, yeah. Oh, man, I remember when that came out. Like, when they shadow dropped that. Like, I downloaded the game and I started playing it in church. During vacation Bible school, because I was working during that. I was one of the helpers.
I mean, Lobotomy Corporation did come out 3 years after Fallout Shelter, I suppose.
Yeah, the Fallout Shelter definitely inspired a whole genre of management. And that's good, in my opinion. It's always nice when, like, a big hit game inspires more. Like, say what you will about Fortnite, like, starting the Battle Royale bandwagon. There were some good experimentation with it. Like, people claim, like, another good example. People claim Heroes of the Storm is just a cheap League knockout. I fucking love Heroes of the Storm. But that's mostly just because I was a Blizzard kid.
Fair enough. Also, it wasn't so much Fortnite that got I mean, Fortnite brought Battle Royale into, like, the public.
Yeah, it brought it into
perception.
the limelight, but it was definitely Player Unknown that started.
Yeah, I was gonna say PUBG that, like, first popularized it, I think. And I think they're forever going to be salty that they didn't manage to capitalize on it. I would be.
Oh, bird's out. Oh shoot, I forgot about.
Clowns are out.
The good thing all my strongest fighters are out here. It doesn't look like. Okay, no breach here. Oh, that's why there's. Oh no.
Well, the good news is that nobody's working with the kid. So nobody's in danger of getting insta-gibbed.
Yeah, nobody worked with the kid at all. Okay, you guys take care of that clown. I'm gonna send my central P. Actually, I'd probably just send Maxwell to reduce friendly fire. Overwatch gave the hero shooter a much needed boost. Yeah.
TF2 is the original hero shooter. Changed my mind.
No, you're right.
I know I am.
And I'm gonna say it. In my opinion, oh god, oh, that's the bird. That's why. Oh.
I just saw them pop in, fucking murk somebody and leave. Holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, Max will be like that. Wait, what happened? Oh, Maxwell! Shoot! Disengage, my dude! Okay, it was the new person. I'm not too worried.
Gotta be careful with that thing. Lord.
Okay!
The funny gun.
On the bright side, we now know what to do with our new Abnos. Let's also gear up Evangeline, because we forgot to do that. And And
I mean, it's a very powerful gun, which means that it should be very loud. That's how guns work, right? Or do you mean the clown sound effect?
I think Cobalt meant the clown, possibly.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone that's Fortitude 4 that can put on the wolf suit? I don't think I do.
You should probably work on that then.
Yeah. Thing is, who's a good instinct trainer for me? Oh, right.
The wolf.
Alrighty, we'll get someone working on that. I'm looking at this.
Maxim is going to be taking extra damage. He's inside.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. None, do your thing. In the meantime, let's Georgia, you go down over here, and then it was Julianne for the repression. Yeah, Julianne is also on safety.
Schadenfreude is also a decent choice.
True.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah. You were about to say. I was about to say.
I keep getting Schadenfreude mixed up. I keep thinking that it is decent instinct for some reason.
Well, this would be a much easier time at least.
Which means you can probably get away with speeding it up.
That is also true. Oh god, I think None got lucky. Yeah, she did.
Oops.
How did she survive it earlier? I'm confused now.
Oh, that kind of explains it. She's wearing Teth.
But she survived it earlier. That makes no sense.
Got lucky.
Oh wait, Maxwell can wear the armor, but I've already got the
Death Rush shoots, yeah.
No. Oh. This is also Teth. Frank is nowhere near ready for that.
I mean, he's wearing hay armor, and I think, yeah, he resists red. You can try it. You would get a lot of experience.
Well, we just started, so yeah, fuck it.
We ball.
He's gonna die. Hopeless. Oh my god, he's doing decent. Oh wait, I think I might have jinxed it. Yeah, I jinxed it. That was funny though. I actually thought he was gonna do it for a sec. Yeah, Max in the swap with our CC, yeah. Got nothing but Zion, sheesh. Actually, given that we now know that, now that we've got all these Abnos that can escape, we can probably try doing the training team mission now. Now let's go for that first. Let's get the Scarecrow out of the way first, because that's going to be the hardest.
You are going to have some units that are strong against white damage, though, for Redolta.
Alrighty.
Here he comes.
Okay, weak to black. And we know from experience that Maxwell's not going to be enough, and that's just going to cause bloodbath if I try to send multiple. Here we go. You. Not you. You. Here we go.
Hello, Sims Mage.
Hey, Sims Mage. Got it. Alright, that's one down. Hey, next up, Schadenfreude.
I mean, does it matter what work you're doing with them?
Yeah,
It's
good point,
just gonna
good
be
point.
Staring at them.
Don't touch, Ripper. Do not touch the abnormalities. send it. I'm just gonna send everybody but Maxwell. Oh shoot, Juker's playing Helldivers.
Oh dang.
Juker's spreading democracy.
My body is saluting on its own.
Once I see 2 on that counter, we'll be in good shape. There we go. Alrighty. Gunfire! Fragment.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Okay.
Oh no.
Not my glasses. Part of me wants to send Frank, but I'm worried that he might die from the black damage before losing going insane. You know what I mean? Let's just stick to forcing failures. Okay, that's one down. What would you consider a game clear? Like just, oh, dang it, we got normal on that.
Sorry, say that again?
What would you consider game clear for this?
There is an ending. There's a 100% ending, actually, that you get for clearing all of the abnormalities. Every single one.
And that's the only ending?
Plus, you know, some spoiler stuff. But I guess that's a 100% complete. Just reaching day 50 on its own is basically a game clear.
Okay. Alrighty.
And if I'm being real, it doesn't take that much longer to 100% it compared to getting the regular ending.
Because you'll basically have like about all the abnos by day 50.
Not really. Like you probably have to do like a few run-throughs in order to get all of them, and specifically try to get
shoot, what was the weakest for Christmas again? I think it was either instinct or oppression.
I believe repression did not work against Redalta.
Yeah, while I'm here, move them down. Oh yep, this is doing perfect. Alright.
Frowny face.
Let's see. Did that drop the Quiet off by 2 or just 1? Just 1. Alrighty. Do it again. Shoot, I don't remember what it's weak to. Oh well.
That certainly seems like a problem, manager.
All I know is don't have Maxwell fight it. Maybe I do. Just stick Maxwell on it only. Here we go.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus.
Wait, does it have unique music? Where'd it go? Oh, it just took a while. Maxwell, no, disengage.
Maxwell, do not fire the gun.
Disengage.
He fired the gun.
Maxwell,
You're gonna have to order him
Now!
somewhere else.
there. Here comes the cavalry! Yeah, who went insane?
Odeli, she was already taken care of.
She went insane and then she was immediately hit by white damage. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Gotta love to see it.
You better watch out. Better watch out. Better watch out. Better watch out.
We have indeed watched out. Alright, now you need to clear the day without any more accidents occurring.
Well, given Lobotomy Corporation's track record, I'd I'd say Lobotomy Corporation is still safer than Home Depot, but after working at Home Depot, you'd be surprised how serious Home Depot takes safety.
I mean, I would fucking hope so. Like, if you're working at a hardware store, like, there's some serious shit there that can fuck you up.
Yeah. Okay, not insight, instinct. That's what we want.
Like, never mind, like, the power tools. Like, just, like, heavy shit. Like, you don't want, like, a bunch of, like, fucking doors falling on you.
Yeah. Was it? It was insight, right?
That's actually a fun story that I have. Well, quote-unquote fun, I suppose. But,
Yeah.
back when I worked that same job, I don't know if you were there when I told Claire... What, did I tell Claire this story, or did I tell Highwing this story? I don't remember. Whatever. I used to...
Look at that trail of blood. A Soleil left behind.
Yup. So a while back, there was this terrible flood in Calgary and the surrounding area, and I wound up signing on to a company that does like restoration work, basically.
Ah.
More along, like my work was more along the lines of just going in and taking out all of like the shit that was ruined in the flood.
Ah.
So we like went into schools. Unfortunately, I think we were hired for a bunch of like Catholic schools because a lot of the buildings had like a bunch of drawings on the wall that were like "I love Jesus."
Oh no.
And it was kind of spooky, not gonna lie. But one day, naturally, like the kind of people that are drawn to this job are not me, like the transgender, nerdy, rather like withdrawn, fucking
Yeah,
artist.
exactly.
It's the meathead, the construction worker who dog whistles at women as they walk by on the sidewalk. They even at one point had like a conversation about like, oh, have you gotten all of your belts? Yeah, I got my brown belt, my yellow belt. I'm like, yeah, I used to do Taekwondo. And they're like, we're talking about fucking. I'm like, what? We're talking about like fucking different kinds of women, you know? I'm like, great. Not really my choice of company, if I'll be honest. But because I was working with a bunch of meatheads, they tended to gleefully disregard safety regulations. One of them, like this big like fucking beefy Dwayne The Rock Johnson looking dude, like he made fun of me for constantly stopping to take water breaks, and he's like, "What are you, a pussy?" I'm like, "Uh-huh, yeah, sure." And then later he got hauled away for for heat stroke, because it turns out when you're working in a building that's actively being heated to kill mold and dry out like all of the piles of fucking drywall, and also it's already 30 degrees Celsius outside, you're gonna be a little warm. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
But the worst accident that ever happened on site that wasn't my egregious mishandling of power tools was a bunch. So we were hauling doors out because, as you might imagine, like if a flood goes up to above your head level, and all of the doors are just going to be lousy. They're going to be completely soaked. They're going to be rotten on the inside. Got to just take them all out and throw them in a dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
And what the workplace safety said to do was to take them out one at a time. Some people did not listen to this.
He took it out all at once, didn't he?
Not the same guy, but it was the guy who was talking about the belts.
And he took him out all at once.
Hello, Queen of Hatred. This is a blind playthrough, so please be careful of spoilers. But nice to see new people. Anyhow, yeah, people started like making a game of how many they could start taking out at once, and again called me a pussy for taking out one at a time. Look, I've got weak little trans femme artist arms. But so the belts guy, he went up to like 6 doors at once. I'm trying to gesture to like emphasize like how he was carrying them, but they were all in front of him, just like sandwiched together, and he would just hold on really tight. And then while he was walking, one of the ones in the middle slipped out and smashed his shin in.
Oh!
Workplace safety is important, you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Green Dawn. Shoot, I don't remember what that ordeal was.
Every single safety code is written in blood. Remember that. So yeah, that guy wound up getting put on a desk job because he had to get his leg put in a fucking cast because it was bending the wrong way. So, and naturally, because he was the type of meathead to brag about having all of his belts, he did not enjoy being relegated to a desk job. So he got fired. And that's why you carry your doors one at a time. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I did meet a couple of awesome lesbians there, though. They were
That's
cool.
good to hear. Certainly a fun story in hindsight. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hindsight story and a half.
I mean, it's funny because it didn't happen to me.
You know, like, one of my favorite things is that there is a really good dog whistle that in Home Depot that they don't tell you about, but they don't don't complain about you with
literal
either.
dog whistle?
Dog
Or,
whistle
like-
in the sense of it benefits the employee. So it's
Dog-
like so
like a code word, or
it's more like a phrase. So the idea is like, so you get a bit. So I work in lumber, so it's even better.
mm-hmm.
So you get like a bitchy customer complaining about the quality of your wood or how annoying it is to get a ladder or something like that. You just go, "Can I interest you in a 2x4?" Yeah, it does.
Don't get it.
Yeah, it's more like they understand that we're not They understand that we're not threatening the customer. It's more like we're reminding you, you know you're in a hardware store, right? If that makes sense. It's more of, hey, safety first here.
Fair enough.
I've never had to use it, but from what I've heard from other coworkers saying, it definitely gets people on the right track.
I mean, it's also a case of, like, the company has to cover its ass. So, like, selling something to someone who does not fucking know how to use it is probably a good way to get sued.
Oh yeah, very much. Like a lot of... The most dangerous thing in my desk job is a hot cup of coffee. Probably best if I can... as I can be clumsy. Yeah. Well, they
The most dangerous thing at your desk job is your posture. Stop shrimping right now.
By the way, Coleman, how do you feel about your boss getting punched in the face by his son? His 5-year-old son.
What? Rudolta jump scare.
Mm-hmm.
You got greened on this time. Oh, Cobalt works for Tesla.
Yeah, Elon Musk's kid punched him in the face.
Good.
Good. I'm just like, oh, good. He's learning about World War II early. If that makes sense. Bum 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 bum.
I do not have any kind words for Mr. Musk, so I will simply refrain.
Same. That is all we're gonna say about him. Instead, go back to research. Exactly, Dr. Alexander.
Indeed. Weren't you training instinct on some of your guys?
Was planning to, and then oh right, we should. Problem is that what's my good instinct trainer? Oh right, this. Shit.
Yeah, you want somebody with a decent red resist is the problem.
Decent red resist or decent health?
Ideally both. Because if I remember correctly, Maxwell was the person you used on Big and Will Be Bad Wolf.
Oh yeah, we moved this guy. Oh yeah, we re-geared Maxim to deal with him. Fingers crossed.
A decent temperance also goes a long way, because that's your work success rate as well.
So far, so good.
Knock on wood.
Is he about to perfect on a common? Oh, jinxed myself. Definitely jinxed myself. Okay, that worked out well.
Congratulations, Maxim. You're in training to be a furry. He also got out at like half health, which is pretty good range for getting XP.
Yeah. And he was also level 3 on a WoW, so...
Anyhow, you're about to face Green Dawn. So
yeah, so let's put...
prepare accordingly.
Yeah. What does Green Dawn do again? Shoot.
The robots.
Right, thank you. Let's send Juliet in to start that. And
I mean, yeah, Cobalt, I get it. Like, you gotta eat.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you gotta eat, even if the people you work for end up not being good people.
Let's be real. I don't think there is a way to work for good people right now.
You're right. There isn't.
Something, no ethical consumption under Lobotomy Corporation. It's almost like we're playing a game about that right now, huh? Weird. Anyway.
Yeah. Considering this is just a test, I might just send in... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna send Maxwell and see if he can solo that. Pretty sure he can. It's a Dawn.
These things are weak to black damage, so...
Even better. Alrighty, here we go.
Also, I saw earlier, an interesting little tidbit is that sometimes your employees will have interesting things to say. One of them said, "Working here is better than dying alone in the back streets." Just felt like pointing that out. Sometimes you can get little tidbits of world building.
Yeah, so it sounds like maybe it's not all sunshines and rainbows on the surface.
I mean, people are desperate to work here.
True.
But I shall refrain from speculation.
Alrighty, we can now get the bow.
After all, that is not my job. My job is to be an assistant team manager.
That is true. Alrighty.
Do let me know if this bit is making you uncomfortable, by the way.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Live, Maxim, live. Oh, perfect.
And we're good.
Alrighty. Even though it's only a 4% likelihood drop, I'm not taking the risk.
It's a little spicy.
Yeah, like, we've already made so much progress on this day, I am not taking chances. I'm gonna save it for the bows and for the crossbows first. Let's do weapons first. As much as we need the armor. I think I'm also going to... Thinking maybe have... Yeah, let's have Tim No, let's have None repress. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I think Tim can do it.
Tim absolutely can do it, but the question is, are you going to be getting anything useful out of it?
Just trying to make sure I can hit the quota.
Fair enough.
So going for so leveling some higher class stuff will help with that a little.
Playing for energy rather than training.
Right now, yeah. A little bit.
Oh yes, I didn't give my thoughts on Rudalta because the day ended, but
Yeah.
frankly, I think he's a lot of fun. He's a wonderfully weird fucking thing.
We haven't read his bio yet. Now you mention it.
Fair enough.
An old card attached to the abnormality. Merry Christmas. Santa rushes along the night sky to deliver presents to happy kids who don't cry. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer shines his nose so bright through the fog while tugging along a sleigh full of presents, guiding it along tonight. Every happy kid around the world deserves a present. From afar, the abnormality resembles Santa Claus atop his sleigh, but upon closer inspection it is completely different from its description in common folklore. Contrary to the titular character Rudolph, the sleigh drags the reindeer along. We've observed the three different portions of an abnormality separately. Rudolph, an organic entity in colors of green, red, and white that appears to be a horse or a... Muscles do not seem to move, but many of Some of our staff report movement in the eyes. Some seem to say that they've made eye contact with it. There's a 30-centimeter diameter hole in its abdomen. Armed employees later reported that the hole was empty. Santa, a mysterious, transparent, organic entity on top of Rudolph, is full of what seems to be human organs, all of which function normally. Sleigh. Size is similar to that of a child's. The plating looks like organic skin, and there are white runners attached to the bottom. The accessories of the sleigh are replaced with stiff, severed hands. Unknown objects are carefully wrapped in gifts. Many employees tried to open these gifts but failed. Rumor has it they can only be opened on Christmas. And I just realized I never actually, now we get the rest of this. These three elements are crudely sewn together. Dr. Redacted suggests that all three parts may be made from a single body. Whoever made this thing must have had a great hatred for Christmas. Well, that or they've never seen Santa Claus.
Merry Christmas.
It's not even June yet.
Merry Christmas. And no, in case you were wondering, nothing special happens if you boot up the game on Christmas. Work with this thing.
That sucks. Would have been cool, but
It would have been fun, but I understand why. Like, it's a lot of effort to go to for something that not many people are gonna see.
yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like doing the Jackbox streams, because fun. Oh, it's gonna be nothing but meltdowns. Oh shoot, this might be a good chance for training.
Take a fucking sip.
Sip, repress. Yeah, Maxwell, you can do some work. Why the heck not?
Is Maxwell gonna get there quickly enough?
What?
That is a question to ask. He's all the way down in Central now.
No, he's not. He's where'd I put him? I moved him. I think if I recall, I moved him away.
Oh, I think I see him. He's in information.
Yeah, I moved. Oh, right. I moved him to info because of fragment. Right, attachment. You can do your stuff.
See, that's what I get for not actually being an AI.
Rank. All right, no, insight. Actually, no, I think I'll go with instinct.
My birds.
Okay, any more that I need to... Hey, no, I just need to wait for Santa to finish. See, me just fine. I should look away now. Okay. Ooh.
Sims Mage, why are you throwing bricks?
Well, that's what I would do with these abnormalities if they escaped.
If regular bullets don't do all that much to them, I don't know if bricks are going to do much of anything.
Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. God, I hope the Phineas and Ferb revival series does well.
I'm going to be right back.
Oof, Georgia's having a rough time here. Feeding the monsters. Ding 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 ding. Alrighty, well. Okay, bird's out. We'll let him be for a while. Alrighty, weapons obtained, now for armor. Boom, 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 boom. God, the bird's still floating around. Where is it?
Hello?
Oh, the punching bird's still flying around. Oh, there he is. On his way to the safety room, I guess.
About to do the safety dance.
Right now, I'm just grinding out energy for the gear. Since we're going to be going into another meltdown, might as well. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Oh, 40. Wow. Makes sense. That armor's pretty decent. Wait, when did she... Oh. Robot.
I'll do that.
Okay, time for next meltdown. Well, okay. Yeah, send Orang to Scarecrow. Galaxy will send... I'll risk sending Yuri. Snap. Angeline, you drink. Maxwell, since we got you cooped up in info, you can... That. Fragment. And I'll send Arcasia. Mirror. Shoot. Send Frank. Weak jobber. Don't have to worry about stats getting all messed up. Bird is Insight. And Emma. Wolf. This is gonna be rough. All right, a reset, so we can send Maxim just fine now. Anyone else am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're all set. Fingers crossed. Worst case scenario, if
Yeah.
if one of them
If he's about to die, you can always just bail out.
Yeah, because we got the day finished. We can just end the work day and... Alrighty. You survived it. Okay. Back to the gear grind. That was worth it.
You know what really grinds your gear?
This. No, I should have said like the boomers, like what the boomers from Gears of War just grind. What? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Quaifoff ticked. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, you can manage it. I believe in you.
Send everybody but Maxwell. And this is why I put Maxwell in another room. Just seeing them all pour out and just march over in Central is just, it's honestly pretty neat. Pretty cute.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
Who would win? A weird Christmas sleigh mutant, or 20 big smokes? Okay, one more round of Christmas.
Depends on how quickly the big smokes can get to it. They might go insane first.
As if they weren't insane already.
I mean, the kind of insane that is not conducive to hitting the sleigh with the bat.
Fair enough. I need to play San Andreas proper.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Ugh. Good knowing me, I'm probably just gonna mod the shit out of it to where I have a Giorno Ice. You know what I mean? Just Giorno riding on the piano.
Well, that's lady facing the wall complete.
Never have to go to her again.
However, be advised that I see a green noon looming on the horizon.
Very much aware. We should be able to get the last of Rudolpho done. Yeah, this should probably actually finish it.
In the spirit of Christmas, I have some white chocolate here. I'm gonna have a little snack.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll probably just spend my, okay, one more trip and then should be done. Probably just spend all my, my points and just get everyone's, instinct up, or fortitude up.
Not a terrible plan.
What?
Not a terrible plan.
Because, yeah, I don't see myself leveling my guys up properly at this rate. Alright. And that's these guys done. Alright. 15 lob awarded. 2 you guys promoted. Alright.
Well done.
Juliet got prudence. Juliet's justice went from 1 to 4 off of farming the lady. Yeah, I think Lady on the Wall just might end up being our justice farmer.
I mean, keep in mind that part of why that worked so well is because Juliet's justice was at 1.
True. Well, I guess we're gonna be sending Frank next. Alrighty. Well, before we... Okay.
Pick your poison.
What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? The day a ripe apple fell off a tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. If you're feeling abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Well, I do like birds. Alright, again, we're picking 2.
No, do not pick that one.
Do not pick the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and... Okay. Portrait captures a moment that is what we are destined to lose. That sounds like Expedition 33.
Look, there are not very many abnormalities in the game that I will warn you against. That is one of them.
Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight? Let's do the painting.
The middle one, I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
since I'm here, by the way, can I be the voice of Angela?
by all means, go for it.
Alright. Well, this is a letter for you.
The new manager, I've heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your able assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. The Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corp.
You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A's on a rather long journey currently.
You know, you can just tell me he's dead. Or they're dead. You don't have to be...
As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home. This place. Perhaps human life in itself is one long journey. Could this moment be part of your journey as well? The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. Can you see the flowers budding up through the snow?
Is it true, Tiffany? All you wanted out of me was some... villain? But you lied. What lies? I've never lied to you. You always lie to us when we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only one you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. You thought that the momentary satisfaction would make you a better person? That's not true, not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person, and we're all going to die in the end. Eating your ego through kind acts makes you a better person? You must be so hopelessly delusional to think that. No. We will all die. I want to be a good person. For what? Complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed.
I've been hallucinating. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, manager. I'm Tifrith.
Me, I'm Tifrith too. I'm not gonna lie, they give me, these two give me, Rin and Len from Hatsune Miku energy.
I mean, that's fair.
Mostly the hair. Are you two twins?
course we are. Isn't it obvious we're twins? But if your question is whether we're biological twins, then no.
Well, you're Sephiroth, so obviously not.
Ah, that was your line. They're both Sephiroth. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of the Central Command team. The Department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are two of us to handle everything.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you've survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, know that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it.
I know you'll do fine, manager.
Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you've gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots.
But in technical aspects, we're not so different. Okay. So that they've got like a different clash in personalities. This one's got the more kinder energy, this one's the more serious.
What I'm trying to say is the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be Sephiroth. Anyways, Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have good performance in your work.
I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Hey, Tefra.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Netzach. Since you're both Tefrith, I guess this counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and the Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over.
Look it over. Bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch.
Just leave it over there, Netzach. I'll give it a review and let you know.
Tefrith, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like Netzach. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested.
Wow! But Netzach can work fine when he's motivated too, you know that?
Results are not the problem here. The point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction.
That pleased you so, alright. Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive.
Oh, just be quiet. Buzz off to that upper layer of yours where you belong.
I was about to. See ya, Tefrith. Yeah, bye, Netzach.
Upper Sephiroth had it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes.
I like our middle Sephiroth. They're cheerful and make me laugh.
How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't laugh so easily. We have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We're the centermost, the Central Command team.
Don't worry, Tefrith. I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager?
Oh, manager, you're still here. Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off.
The manager will do fine, like he always does.
And he could fail too, like he always does.
Pass the day with a Quaifoff meltdown level of 8 or lower.
Seems easy enough.
Yeah, we do that all the time. I guess they're trying to do like a time limit thing, if that makes sense. Alrighty. So like, don't let a Quaifoff meltdown of 8 pass. Alrighty, increase the clerks, because they clearly need it now. Alrighty, we're gonna take another break, and then we'll start the next.
Make sure to turn off the game music this time.
I did. And then we'll start the next day. Alrighty, don't go anywhere.
I will stay perfectly still. Negative, something's happening.
Alrighty. Let's get to...
There were a bunch of Windows alerts while you were away.
Oh?
Yeah, they made the noise.
Thank you for the heads up. Oh, they're just advertising junk.
Great.
Love it when that happens. Oh, you know what it might have also been? The cord for my draw pad is stupid sensitive for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 26 lob points, so let's do. I could do that, and that should probably bring him to 5. How many do I need deployed again? I need... with 5 or more level 5 employees. Okay. Well, I'm gonna at least prioritize getting everyone's fortitude up first. I at least want everybody fortitude 3.
Probably the smart thing to do. Weren't you going to give Maxim the big bad wolf clothes?
Oh yeah, you're right, I was. So speaking of which, his fortitude went up big time from the wolf
Could
training.
increase his other stats then.
Yeah. Those up to 3 at least. Maybe, yeah, I'll bump up the Justice too. Why the heck? Then again, we have a good Justice trainer with, Lady in Shadow could be a decent Justice trainer, so I don't think we'll need that too much.
Yeah, get him up to 3 and then send him to Defy. Anyhow, I'm no longer training agility in the background because my brain was going numb. Old school RuneScape enjoyers, you will understand the pain that is agility.
I think I'm at the point now where, anyone here with a 1? That is not Justice. I think we're in good shape. Okay. Alrighty, now let's gear up. High Prudence, so perfect. Everybody can use that. Wait, that's the weapon. Here we go, the suit. Maxim. Put that on. Hey, he wears it well.
Could give him the claw, too.
I think I have
claw.
Oh yeah, I have no days in the claw, but let's put it on them. Yeah. Alright, so Maxim's definitely gonna become our next big guy. No questions asked. Let's take our... They're taking everybody that doesn't have a weapon to start. A lot of my high level stuff is white damage, which is definitely gonna... might cause some problems later on. Or maybe not. Does that make sense?
I believe you can sort them by grade. If you click on... Yeah.
There we go.
You definitely want as many people using high-grade stuff as possible.
Alrighty. Now for armor. Dum bum. Boodly. There you are. Alrighty. We are officially a Zayn-free crew.
Oh yeah.
Now we just gotta work on detething, which is gonna take a while. Alrighty. I think it's safe to say we are good to start.
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's not terrifying at all. There's the
Look
painting.
at all blinky synchronously.
Alrighty. First things first. Anyone with 2 or... Yes, I do. Loki, get in there. Okay.
Welcome to Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys.
Oh!
How's that for a deep cut?
Yeah.
Although I only count 6 of them.
Yes, you joke. I kinda want to do a,
Oh no. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it.
Hey, Joker survived just fine. You joke though, but I actually do have some of the Dingo Picture films modded into my Rift Tracks game.
Do you have Yi?
What?
Yi.
Yes, I have some of the dinosaur movie clips. I don't have the Yi part specifically, but I do okay, looks like I picked the right one. So yeah, it looks like Instinct's the best for work success, which could be good or bad.
It seems to do white damage.
Yeah, it's doing white damage, which means dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Give me some red, damn it! Okay. 4%, which means yes, this is a woo.
Woo lad.
Alrighty, here we go. When work control is bad, quiet counter lowered, and the appearance changed.
Number 4's appearance changed specifically.
Oh. Either there's appearance changes. Doesn't look like they did. When work control is normal, quiet counter lowered. 5's appearance changed. When 5 more employees died within the facility, quiet counter lowered and 1's appearance changed. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized.
Don't worry about that for now.
By execution bullets, I assume they mean... which means that
That is an assumption. Whether or not it is correct is yet to be seen.
Alrighty. Well, let's try Instinct again. This time, let's send... yeah, no, let's send Julian again. Meantime, Evangeline, repress. When her brothers show any sign of pain, I should probably send someone into the painting too. I'll send Otoe. Oh!
Sir, your legs appear to have gone missing.
Got enough for the rest of the guidelines. However, more employees within the facility panic. Vital counter lowered. 2's appearance changed. And when 3 abnormality escapes were confirmed, vital counter lowered, and 3's appearance changed. Warning: forceful reduction of the Qlifoth counter will also change.
So yes, you can't ignore Qlifoth meltdowns or clowns.
So, was that number? Here's the question: what number was this one? Is the
That was a normal work result, wasn't it?
yes? Oh, right. Okay, so middle is number 5. Got it. But then again, assuming that they all look the same by default, that also means that there was no work result was good. So I assume that the smile on that one is like that by default.
Yeah. He's just got a winning smile.
Okay.
Do you think those boys do choir or something?
Hmm?
Do you think those boys do choir or something?
Come on. What the heck?
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I went to this dude twice. Let's send.
I mean, you might want to read what it does.
The first person to use the abnormality will have their image etched on the canvas. Ah! Here's the thing, I'm scared. Will this kill who's on the canvas if I end the day? Which means I have to go back in there.
Oh, that's the fun question, isn't it?
These look, now that I'm looking at this, these look like drawings, which means that it might be that it's related to this, not. But why did Maxim get marked?
That's a good question, isn't it? It's your job to learn these things, manager.
I'm mostly just thinking out loud right now.
Fair enough. I'm just having my fun being the one who knows.
I can tell. I'm gonna wait till meltdown. So let's do Galaxy. Actually, no, wait. Repression training. Loki.
Repression training also works with Schadenfreude, doesn't it?
What?
Repression on Schadenfreude also works, and their fire shoots.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Just need to make sure that they're at least level 3 for fry shoots.
Level 3 in Fortitude, you mean?
Level 3 in, well... You know what, never mind. It's your job to remember that, not
Alright,
mine.
level 3 overall. Yeah. Evangeline should be able to handle it. Alright, this is the Quaifoff level. Okay. Let's see what happens if I put in, if I send someone who isn't, the same person for it. Robertus, would you mind?
Isn't it?
Here we go.
Hey, pause for me real quick. Aw, you missed it. Oh well. Hey, Odalie's dead now.
Okay.
There's a unique animation that plays.
Okay, the mark's gone on Maxim.
Tim doesn't seem to be terribly bothered.
Yeah. Poor weakling. I bet you if it was a higher level dude that died, they would freak out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean, like, if you think about it, like, if you're, like, a level 2 jobber, and then you're level 5, like, fucking badass comes in and gets murked, that's a bad sign, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Now let's try this again. We'll send Odalie once more. Okay. Instinct. Julian. He's calm, so yeah, they're woo.
You're not reading the text.
Oh, what? Her brothers show. Here we go. Shoot.
Oh, what a lovely painting of Odalie.
Now, I'm gonna send him back in. See what happens. Tim also got marked. Okay, very low. Very low, then common. Interesting.
You're going back in there.
I want to know.
Might as well just park them right outside.
Yeah. Portrait of Another World. All damage that will be dealt to the etched will be taken by another within the facility. However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply to damage that exceeds the maximum HP of the one who is shown on canvas. The etched will also receive increased damage. So he is immune to damage, but the one that's marked will take it. Okay.
Yes,
So,
it also receives a small multiplier on the damage.
Okay. So, if Odalie takes any damage, it'll instead go to Tim. Got it. And obviously we have learned that if someone else sees the painting now, it will kill whoever's on the canvas currently.
So it would seem.
Alrighty, let's keep doing. Alrighty, Odalie, keep going.
There's some cheesy things you can do with this one. It's fun. I like it. Something you might have noticed with tools by now is that most of them are kind of useless. Or at least have very niche uses.
Yeah. You must be beautiful. You must be happy. It's probably like one of the more better ones, arguably.
You Must Be Happy is very useful early on, especially if you get abnormalities that you can't necessarily handle. It lets you take a weak nugget and like level it up temporarily, yeah.
Wait. Once the one who bears the etch's pain died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, the one etched in the portrait will die.
Yes, do be careful about them taking insane amounts of damage.
Got it. Well, as long as someone's on the canvas, there will be someone who is marked for the payment exchange. Good to know. Also, thank God this doesn't count to meltdown. If the image of a new person is placed on the canvas, the previous will be killed. We already learned that from experience. Or it sounds like it's doing the Vigo thing. Kinda. Okay, one more and then we'll... Oh! Good thing I caught that. If the etch is killed by means other than the normal damage, the portrait will return to its normal state. So if I say fed him to Beauty and the Beast, the portrait will return to normal.
Or if the wolf ate him.
It technically
So on
doesn't
and so
kill though.
Technically not, I suppose, but
will that work?
I mean, I don't think it's going to stop the wolf from eating it, but
True. We'll leave him here in case meltdown occurs and he has to go back in. I think that would be the best option right now. Actually, no. I'm gonna move him to this floor in Central, in case. Okay.
But yes, there are some wonderfully cheesy things that you can pull off with Portrait from Another World, but I'll let you figure those out on your own.
I'm kind of looking forward to it. Loki, repress. I forgot to read the text again.
Oh, there go his legs.
Okay, no attachment.
Do not attempt to befriend the 6 clever boys.
I think I now see the benefit of the portrait, because it's any damage, not just battle damage, which means that if it wasn't for the fact that it's on Tim, if I put this on a high health guy, it'll be really handy to deal with Big and Will Be Bad Wolf.
However, do keep in mind that if you're sending somebody with a portrait in, they're not going to take any damage, therefore they're not going to get much experience.
That is true. Well, anyway, speaking of experience, no nay. Right now, I want to try and maximize the amount of energy I siphon, because we need to make sure we want to try and complete this as soon as possible for the mission, for the Quiethoff mission. Then again, now I'm drinking water.
And it's good. Hydration is important.
Okay. Wait for Node to finish healing. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's safe to say I can fast forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay,
It's
that was
fine. We're
that-
fine. Everything's fine.
That felt a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I think I've done that enough times to where None's gonna get a good amount of experience, though. Okay. Okay. Maxim, go repress our gun boy.
Do you think Georgia will be able to handle it?
Hmm?
Eh. It looked for a moment like you were considering Georgia. I'm like, It's a maybe.
Health's still too low, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yuri should be able to handle it just fine, though. Okay, Quaifov went down on gun. I think Snoqualmie might actually be a better option here. Ugh. Bum bum bum. All right, meltdown.
Oh, somebody gets to go hang out in the shelter.
Yeah, for like 1 second.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Not again.
Ah, dang it. Let's try... My brain's thinking maybe let's shuffle Frank again to see if we can get some justice on him.
That's a good idea.
In the meantime, oh, it can just be anybody, so I'll just send someone from training to go in and... Yeah, I'll just... No, wait, nope. Odalie's over in Central right now. Tim. Tim! They got your wife! But I'm not married! You are now to America!
What's this a reference to? Am I not remembering?
Grand Theft... It's either Grand Theft Auto 3 or 4.
I see.
It was one of the radio station commercials.
All right, how's Frank looking now?
He traded prudence. He traded one tier of prudence for a tier of justice.
Worth it, in my opinion.
Oh, totally. Purple Dawn. So that would be
Gotta deal with the lean blobs.
the lean. Oh, I get it. Purple. Okay, I'm sorry. I am out of the loop with that. With the lean joke. What does it have to do with Biden?
I don't think it has anything to do with Biden. Do you know what lean is?
No.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing in order to explain this. So lean is a mixture of cough syrup and Sprite.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What?
Like people would like drink it to like get high or something. I don't know. It's a meme because like people don't actually fucking drink lean. I don't think, or at least I've never met anybody.
I get the
who
get high on cough syrup, but why add Sprite to it?
Make it more palatable, I guess. But yes, like the whole lean thing has always been ironic.
Ugh.
At least as far as I'm aware. I've never met anyone who like drinks lean. All of the drug abusers I've met have abused normal things like cocaine.
Ugh. It sounds like what McDonald's Sprite would actually be made out of. Yeah, that's what I'll do next time I go through a McDonald's drive-thru. I just ask, and for my drink, can I get lean? All right, you can have Sprite.
All right. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, lean, or purple drink, known by numerous local and street names, is a polysubstance drink used as a recreational drug. It's prepared by mixing prescription-grade cough or cold syrup containing an opioid drug and an antihistamine drug with a soft drink or sometimes hard candy. The beverage originated in Houston as early as the 1960s and is popular in hip-hop culture, especially within the southern United States.
Ah!
Codeine promethazine syrup is usually used to make lean, but also syrups are also used. So, yes, opioids. That explains it. Yeah, I live up in Canada. I don't think they use opioid cough syrups quite as frequently.
I don't either.
I'm not really a drug user myself.
No, let's send
I've
Maxwell in.
never
He hasn't
been
done much
fond
work
of
lately.
the
Actually,
Sorry?
I think we should try and see if we can find something that would be good to train Maxwell up for some attachment.
I mean, what are some things that do black damage?
Your first switch, but the problem is that that's not going to work because he's got the request instead of attachment.
He's sold his heart. That's not gonna happen. I mean, Will Be Bad Wolf is decent for it.
It's not black damage, though, is the problem.
I mean, so that's the thing, is that because training attachment looks at both your HP and your SP values, while black damage is the best, all damage types are decent for it.
Okay.
Attachment is by far the easiest skill to train, in my opinion. Just because you can't go wrong.
Mm-hmm. When her brothers show any sign of pain, dream of a black swan will approach them, dragging her exhausted body.
Interesting.
I think, yeah, we can get their personal info with this one. Alrighty. See what these fuckers are. Maybe I should grab escape info first. Just so I can see their Quife-off counter. 5, non-escaping entity. Okay. So essentially, once all the boys' appearances changed. You know, I'm gonna, just to get Odaly's stats up a little, I'm gonna send him to, actually, hang on. He has the resistance, so he likely won't go insane.
Probably.
Oh, no, not insight.
Be right back real quick.
All right. Oh, shoot, I think I messed up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I think I made the right call. He's not gonna go insane.
I've returned.
Alrighty. So, good news, I forgot that I actually, since I sent the portrait guy, he didn't go insane and Tim was able to endure it because he was in his base. Now I see the benefit of this. Obviously, it's gonna hold back training, but...
It can indeed, be very useful. I'm not sure, I don't remember off the top of my head, if it actually blocks sanity damage or not.
It was.
No, as in, like, the damage that you get from going into something above your pay grade.
No, it didn't. It didn't. He still took the sanity damage from going in.
And then you're still at least getting the experience from that.
That in mind. Yeah, let's do it again. Nervous, and yeah, he still took the pay grade damage.
You're definitely one of the most methodical people I've seen play this game. And that's neither a compliment nor an insult. But you're very careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like Scott was a little more careful, but then again, he kind of... I saw him stream this.
I mean, he also kind of... He played a little bit fast and loose because he didn't want to... He didn't want to lose anybody, but also didn't want to take forever. So he used a mod that if anybody dies, they just come back the next day.
Yeah. That's fair. Would that be considered cheating? A little, but for
A little bit.
it depends on the situation. In his case, he was trying to beat the game in a reasonable hour for the viewers.
If you were playing Fallout Shelter, you would be a great overseer. See, I play pretty fast and loose compared to this because I'll just shotgun out work orders and then just like zoom out and just watch it all happen. But I think that's also a product of experience, having played through this game for let me just bring up my Steam page real quick.
Here we go. Are we about to witness TF2 or FF14 levels of high? Most likely.
It's not FF14. Lobotomy Corporation. Playtime 156 hours.
Okay, for this type of game, that is pretty high.
For comparison, I have 1,018 hours in Civilization 6.
Have you picked up... That reminds me, have you picked up 7 at all yet?
I have. It'll be good once the expansion's out.
Just like every other Civ.
Yup. For Final Fantasy 14, 5,939 and a half hours.
Life much?
I don't know what that is. And for Limbus Company, 670 hours.
Okay, it's getting there, I guess.
Library of Ruina has 342.8 hours. And I 100%ed that game. I have all of the achievements on Steam.
Alrighty, it's
Anyhow, that concludes my bragging session about how much of my life that I've wasted. This one candle burning in the darkness.
Okay.
My finite human lifespan. But personally, I think if you have a good time with something, it's never time wasted.
Exactly.
I just think it's funny if you get to the afterlife and they're just like, alright, I'm just gonna bring up your stats. You spent how much of your life playing that game? What the hell? Damn, buddy, I'm immortal and I don't have that much time. And yet somehow Gemini has spent more. She's still grinding Occult Crescent. I don't know how she does it.
Well, I'm glad I grinded the crossbows because I just realized these things. Realized these things are weak to white damage.
Very handy. Yeah, these things should not be a threat anymore.
These things
If
are
anything,
just a Tuesday for us.
Yeah. I think you're probably ready to take on a noon.
Or take on noons.
Yep. I mean, you're not going to have a choice soon, but...
Nice. Nice and easy. Alrighty. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Investigating the 7 clever boys.
Mm-hmm. Maxwell, you go in. Just for some more efficiency here.
I think a clerk went insane somewhere.
Oh.
Just a clerk. I was hearing like some screaming. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh.
Who's having an existential crisis? You're not allowed to do that at company time.
Okay.
Fancy hat.
Fancy hat and then Black Swan. In little polarizing for a woo. A woo or a woo. Weak to white, so it's actually weak to the damage that it inflicts to the workers. Okay.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing because it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So that means
this
it does
still
more
this
damage,
is still
so
going to
you
be
get more
nice to have for the wolf.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's like a 0.6 red damage. And also endures black damage, which is nifty.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's still really good, yeah. Okay, Maxwell, get back in there.
One thing I will say, while I'm not fond of the system that makes it that you have to spend money in order to customize your guys, I also kind of like the randomly generated guys because then you just randomly get a guy that you're attached to, like Maxwell.
Exactly. Like Maxwell has been our boy.
He's an interesting fellow.
Ah, too short.
Oh. Like, he's got a serious face, but he's always winking. Do you think he is like a missing eye or something like that? You're trying to find him? There he is.
Who knows? Okay. Hmm.
Oh, by the way, if you just zoom in on the room and pause for training room. No, the training room, the
Oh.
central. You may see that these guys all have different titles. So I believe it slightly depends on what you train them in, but those titles actually confer stat bonuses.
Okay, Zany Hunter, so I assume Instinct. Ferocious Negotiator, I assume is probably good for attachment.
It's minor, so it's something that you don't have to really worry about, but
It is a good...
it's a fun detail. So all of your employees are at least a little bit different.
Hmm.
Of course, there are ways to min-max that system, but
Frank, go in.
also kind of tells a story of like their development as they grow into stronger
And
employees.
I'm gonna take
right?
a risk with throwing Frank in here.
I'll be frank. Uh-oh. I didn't like that 7 he took.
Me neither. I messed up. Ooh!
Well, he's gonna get a lot of experience at least, but you probably shouldn't try that again.
Agreed. Hey, Claire's live, currently playing Fortnite.
Fork knife.
I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from Fortnite because of Vader.
I never played Fortnite, and I don't plan on it.
Right now, there's currently a Darth Vader NPC fight encounter
I've
you can
heard.
do. Yeah.
I mean, I assume after they used the text-to-speech to say horrible things that Tencent was like, nah, put the kibosh on this, but still, using a dead man's voice like that, just, ugh.
Yeah.
Reeks of desecration of the dead. And normally, you know, I like to try and present myself as a pragmatist, but still, there are certain lines you don't cross. Like, even if it wasn't, like, AI slop, it's still...
Very disrespectful.
Yeah.
It's very much like Epic Games just went, like Mr. Krabs with the graveyard scene.
Yeah. I'm not even usually, like, big on, like, respect as a concept, because, like, a lot of... Respect means different things to different people, right? And a lot of older people specifically seem to interpret respect as, you will respect me as though I am authority, instead of you will respect me as though I'm a person.
Yeah.
That sort of disconnect can very easily lead to friction in a relationship. Don't ask me how I know.
Maxim, go repress Schadenfreude for a little.
Repress your Schadenfreude. Try not to take pleasure in others' suffering.
Yeah, I'll send Evangeline down. I need to work on training. Loki, repress. Away. Away from Schadenfreude.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah.
I mean, goodness knows if I streamed my original attempts at this game, I would have made quite a few silly mistakes.
Oh no, I just realized if Battlefront 2 does end up on the cookie rotation tonight, because there's a Star Wars event going on in Fortnite right now, people might be burnt out. Dang it.
Dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Dang it, Bobby. Did you actually see that? The reboot for,
Yes, I saw the intro for that. That looked,
It genuinely looks very nice.
Yeah.
And also, Kelly Turnbull, an artist that I actually genuinely admire, did the storyboarding for it, so...
Ooh, that's neat. I'm also really happy because, like, I looked at, like, articles and such, and, they're not going to be topical. They're going to focus on character, which, at least for story.
Good. I mean, that's what King of the Hill was always about.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like, King of the Hill is very much considered a conservative cartoon, so I'm like, oh, are they gonna do...
Yeah, are they gonna try and make a fucking, like, Mr. Burcham or something out of it, but no.
Thank God. Like, good. No Mr. Burcham, no new Norm, thank you.
Which, like, King of the Hill is the kind of, like, conservatism, quote-unquote, that I can respect, because, like, as much as Hank doesn't get his son, he's still trying.
Yeah.
But now Bobby's all grown up, so we'll see.
Yeah. I like the story premise about why they moved out of Texas.
Oh?
What do you think? Take a guess. What do you think would be the main reason why Hank would want to leave Texas?
Got too dang hot.
Propane.
Fair enough.
Yeah. They specifically went to Saudi Arabia.
What the hell? Okay. Damn.
Which, if you know Saudi Arabian culture, it's like, shit, that actually works a little too well.
Are you actually familiar with Kelly Turnbull's work?
A little.
Yeah, she made a comic called Manly Guys Doing Manly Things. I'm very fond of it. And the funny little fat raptors that go walk like they're pigeons. Right. I like one day I want to like play like Fire Emblem tabletop or something and have my nation have like pet raptors that are like that.
Oh, you meant like
just
you meant tabletop RPG. I'm like, wait, is there like a Fire Emblem board game? And there's a fan made. Nintendo needs to get in on tabletop RPG, in my opinion. Like, I would love a Zelda tabletop RPG. That's just me.
Funny story. I actually, well, I'm not going to say I know him, but I used to be friends with the guy who actually made the Zelda tabletop RPG. There is one.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's fan made, but
Still cool. Another one that I would love to try and get in on is I've wanted to try the Avatar tabletop.
yeah, that also seems cool.
Okay, who's attached?
Unfortunately, every single game I've played in Fire Emblem DIY has crashed and burned for various reasons.
That's unfortunate to hear.
Like, first one, it was just normal, like, scheduling shit. Like, the DM, like, just, like, ran out of time to do shit.
Mhm.
And, like, life just got in the way. The second one was kind of my fault.
Uh-oh.
Because I decided, oh, I want to be, like, the Dragon Nation. I want to be like Goldoa from, like, Fire Emblem, like, 9 and 10, right?
Right.
Turns out Goldoa are the bad guys. And meaning that if you have your character from the isolationist Dragon Nation, they're not going to get along with anyone. And even though I tried to make her nice, like, there was still just, like, such a fundamental divide, that we just could not make the campaign cohesive anymore. Like, the players straight up said, I literally have no reason why my character would not leave anymore. So that sucks.
Yeah.
And also, I really fucking regret this part, but, like, from the start, like, me and a different player were like, okay, like, we're gonna do, like, this cute romance subplot between, like, the Dragon Princess and this guy. But my gay ass could not put my fucking heterosexual shoes on, so I wound up ditching him for a female character instead.
Oh, no. Hey,
And, like,
None is now level 5.
Very
so
nice.
is Maxim.
So yes, that
and
is
so is
a red
Julian.
of
Wow.
mine.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we are almost. Okay, so yeah, we are one more away from the 5 we need for the mission. Perfect.
The third one is very much not my fault, but I'll get into that after these messages.
After these messages, we'll be right back. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager.
That's not ominous at all.
Let us meet again as stars. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of many feathers that countless hunters once yearned for.
Pick your poison.
I assume this is... Why do I get the feeling this is going to be the opposite of Schadenfreude?
That is an assumption. Do you want to see if you're correct?
Honestly, yes. Forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest remains dense. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. The only advice going to be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. I'm thinking break and ruin. I heard that wheeze.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished. And in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that keep this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right, just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world. That aim for a better world set forth new spectacles of shimmer, a previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind.
Ma'am?
Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain, it is what enabled me to speak with you now. Seems the employees have become more talkative these days.
You seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's even getting me excited.
Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing. All because of a new manager. That's nothing special to us.
More understanding, Tefrith. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. The employees need something to talk about.
Well, if it makes them more efficient at work for even a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. What I can't get is why they're so noisy about it all.
Weren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well?
Well, yes, because it was the very first time.
It's still worth the excitement, even if it's not the first time to happen. Do you remember? Back then, we made a bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption?
Of course I remember. I bet that he couldn't, and you placed your bet on them being saved.
Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately.
I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets, even though the result always ended up the same.
Right, but then you stopped making the bets at one point.
Well, because you always lost. Winning wasn't fun anymore.
I never bet without thinking it, though. Though, I always placed my hope in him, thinking maybe this time.
It's a shame that you never got to win once.
Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes could come true. What do you think, manager? I bet I could hedge on it happening. I agree with you, manager. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we'd met sooner. Okay.
Second verse, same as the first.
I see what they're doing now. Wait, does this facility have 6? Oh no, we unlocked the next tier of Central. That's what happened. Okay. Let's see. Erosion shield. The black bullet seals the vulnerable openings found on a human, including those of mental and spiritual natures. There's one black, however. It cannot prevent damage from within. So,
Congratulations. Pick what damage type you would like to have a shield for.
shit.
I will tell you now, they are not useful for work with abnormalities. The shield will break the moment they enter a containment unit.
So the shield is meant for The shield is meant for ordeals and when an apno escapes. Got it.
Correct.
I wish I could, like, have a way and see what my common damage of escape apnos are.
Oh, you can't. I mean, next day you'll get another pick, ostensibly, so...
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll get them all sooner or later, so it doesn't really matter.
But which one do you want now?
Let's go with the black shield.
Alright, keep in mind that Black Shield only works against black damage specifically.
So it doesn't equally divide.
Yeah, it doesn't work against white or red damage, but it works against black damage.
Okay.
So like if Fragment of the Universe escapes, then it'll work against that.
Alrighty.
Or it'll work against the Der Frieschütz gun. Yeah, there's your answer to Maxwell doing friendly fire. Just give everyone a shield.
I kind of want to test that now. Okay, let's take a break first, because I'm still kind of want to figure this out.
Alright.
Alrighty. And when we get back, we'll start the next day, and then we'll probably call it there.
Oh, this is going to be a long day, my friend.
Okay, yeah, this will definitely be the last day when we get to it. Alrighty, don't go anywhere.
Man, Nicole, if Angela just on her own is enough to get you going, then man, you're gonna love Project Moon games. They have so many pretty women. haven't even met Gabura yet, Nicole. You're gonna like her. I think it'll be a while before we meet her, unfortunately, but...
Wait, what did Nicole notice? Wait, what did Nicole notice? I just saw chat.
That this game has very many pretty women.
Yes, it does.
Or this series in general, really.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna put...
Father, my nose itches.
Don't... If you need to sneeze, Ripper, don't... Then by all means, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna bring None and Maxim down here, because I have no idea what we're about to deal with.
Now might be the time to enlist some new boys.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Fortitude 3. Actually, I could... How much do I have? 16.
That's a little expensive.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Here we go, that'll work.
Yeah, then you can do 2.
Owen's definitely seen some shit.
You don't want to know why my hair looks like this. Your hair would be curled too, if you saw what I saw. Nox seems skeptical though.
Nox is like... Did you... Nox is just looking at Owen. Did what you see really... Did what you see really that end up being that bad? Owen, take the gun.
Did you wind up getting any of the Black Swan's ego gear?
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Good news is though, we still have enough gear for Tep, which is nice. We're definitely be working on. We haven't gotten really the Black Swans done yet. Is the problem?
You just didn't want to deal with the ordeals, which is entirely valid.
Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. What do we have? Oh!
You're not allowed to see it.
That's what it meant by the manager. As for this one...
Fucking look at this, dude.
It's a coat rack bug thingy. At least that's what it looks like. Kador's like, oh no, oh no. I picked, that's an LF, isn't it? Oh yes! Oh yes, I'm looking at that, oh no! Did I pick the most dangerous Abno in the game?
Depends on what your opinion is of what most dangerous means. But by most measures, no.
Here's my shield bullets.
If I didn't think that you could handle it, I would have warned you away. Kador, I did warn him not to get the train. I'm not that cruel. That said, if you want the 100% ending, you will have to eventually deal with the train. But we'll jump that hurdle when we get to it, I suppose.
Well, anyway, let's at least let's do an instinct with Julian. Actually, the way I'm thinking about this, we should probably just get this over and done with, see what the hell it does.
Might be a wise decision.
And sign tells me I'm sending Maxwell. That tells me I'm gonna be now I see what you mean by this is gonna be a long day. I'm gonna be resetting the hell out of this. That's I need a drink, so sorry for my pity. That is fair. Alrighty, here we go. Ooh. I think Maxwell's gonna go mad.
Well, you've learned that it does white damage.
Yeah, that is true. Some hefty white damage.
Well, it doesn't help that this is heftier. And I don't think... Oh! Away he goes.
Let's have None go out and...
Alright, so let's... Can we take a look at Maxwell for a moment? Here's some interesting info about, insanity. The type of insanity that they go is dependent on their dominant stat. If their highest stat is Fortitude, they will enter a Berserk Rage and kill anything and everything in sight. If their highest stat is Prudence, they will just kind of stand there until they eventually decide to kill themselves. If their highest stat is Temperance, they will run around screaming. Those are the biggest problems in my opinion. And if their biggest stat is Justice, you'll find out. That's the fun one.
And in our case, it was Justice that was the biggest.
So it would seem.
I should,
You should probably take care of that.
Send all the white god. Yeah.
Phrasing!
Yeah, that's why I cut myself off.
Send the Cracker Squad!
What? As someone who actually knows what you meant by that. Yes, as someone who knows what cracker means.
Look, I can say it, I'm white.
Exactly.
This bit sucks.
Yeah, it does. Kazuya Mishima, take this bit and throw it up and throw it down a canyon, please.
Oh, this appears to be a Berserk Rage.
Okay. No name.
That's
shield up.
bad. So, it's a good thing you picked those black shields, huh? Holy shit! By the way, you have a limited number of those. Oh, they're dead.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we were resetting.
Well, Maxwell might have made it if he had better white resistance.
Hmm. Yeah, let's see. What is my best white
My
resistance?
glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Okay.
Oh, it's 0.7. So I guess it's just because it's a hack.
Yeah, it was Hev versus Aleph.
Whereas right now your best bet is that Vov gear.
And that's 0.8, so I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
It will, because remember the difference between Heh and Vov is still like substantial.
Alrighty. Wolf's gear he goes. Let's try this again. Repressing in 5, 4, 3. And in the meantime, here we go. Yeah, he's still taking 6, but so he's taking somewhere around 6 to 5. He might not make it still. On 6. Yeah, no.
Well, you have tools at your disposal in order to manage this. Also, maybe taking the gun away from him might have been a move.
A better option, better idea. Yeah, let's do that.
You do have tools that you can use in order to deal with this. Also, you should probably move him down to
Yeah.
the second level of Central, just to make it faster.
Yeah, and also, with that in mind, I should probably put him next to None since I have None as the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way, None can easily... Who do I give the gun is the question. Then again, the gun hasn't really been helping me.
The gun is a little bit situational, but it is very helpful in the situations where it does help.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on just the gun for the day. Let's... And the only other weapons that we have available are Zayn. Well, so... This will render him useless in this case.
I mean, that's good. That means that you can go back and
He can go insane.
stop him from... Yeah.
Now watch him. Now watch him handle this flawlessly. Or now watch him. Now watch him actually make it through. Calling it now. Okay, pressing the number key will ready it so I don't have to click on the bar. Coolness.
We like hotkeys.
Yeah, he's gonna go crazy again. There he goes. Alrighty, which means no nay. Oh god,
he's getting a...
Oh no, he's too fast!
He's getting a justice breakdown this time. Interesting.
So, what does justice breakdown do?
You're about to find out.
Admirals are the true essence of humans. Let us reach them. Oh no!
Yeah.
He's gonna let them all out!
Well, you'll have bigger problems in a moment.
So he's gonna go out and drain the Quaifoff counter of somebody. Essentially. Oh, you know what I think it is? Hang on, let me check the stat number. It is. He had more fortitude with when he had the gun equipped.
Oh, that's funny.
So just taking away the gun made him change his breakdown. I kind of want to see how this works. I'm honestly kind of curious now that you bring it up. We'll find our redemption through the abnormalities. Oh, yep, he's draining the Quaifoff of megahertz right now. Okay, so that's how that works.
And he's back to normal.
Can I... So, repression seemed to be common.
You should probably find something better.
Let's do insight. Hey, not insight. What's worse is that he panicked, which means the Quaifoff counter probably lowered. Okay, let's try... On top of that, leak. Well, we can reset the day. Let's try instinct.
All right, Maxwell, back into the chamber with
In
the
the meantime,
mannequin.
though,
What
let's
makes you go insane?
let's at least read up on this. Dream of a black swan. With. Ooh. Pretty. Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday. One day, a dense fog covered the city, a hazy fog. Thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous, or making them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just like what her parents used to say to her, just like in fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost, there was just a little more. If she had held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. And if she threw them to her brothers she once loved dearly, in the days when her family lived harmoniously could be restored. Taking a drink, there's a lot of... One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at a full sprint, he was unable to back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was alright. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong, however the pedestrian opened its mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open its mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, then it gushed out from his nose, ears, and eyes. If he hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk away. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There are many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds, dark, wet, and fetid dregs all scattered over the ground covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse. Ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lake ripples gently as if a number of swans just took.
That's messed up.
Well. Alright, Maxwell. Okay, he's calm, so yeah, it's Aleph. A conductor is a magician that brings forth life. A shaman who evokes spirits. It is without a doubt that is the best ensemble in the company. Well, looks like instinct is very low. Which means the life of a performer begins and ends with the audience's clapping. Okay, sounds like attachment is what it wants. Alrighty. All units. Back at it again. So I assume when they...
Everybody,
Oh,
please
what
take
the?
your seats and prepare yourselves for the performance of the silent orchestra.
Okay.
Movement 1. Movement 2. Movement 3.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Are you prepared? Are you okay?
Who turned on the tinnitus button? Exactly.
Let's just say that the tinnitus is for your benefit, because listening to the song itself is not advised.
Well, I'm gonna mute the game.
But you'll miss the finale. Movement 4.
And now everyone's sanity is starting to drop.
You're listening to the most beautiful performance. By the way, he stole all your energy.
How many of my people are dead?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. Maxwell lived, None lived, Loki's dead, Maxim's dead, Julian lived. Okay, everybody who was in the same room as... So everybody who was in Central essentially either took heavy damage. Okay, well, we're retrying, no question asked.
So, thoughts? Opinions?
Yeah, third act needs a little work.
Oh, this one is considered one of the most annoying ALFs. You can probably see why.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Is it the deadliest one? Not by a long shot. But
yeah, no,
boy,
because clearly it needs time to build up to its big nuke. So the idea is that you just go, all units, jump that guy.
get his ass!
Like that is obvious. But it was more difficult for me because since it was Maxwell and his justice is
Once again, I do think that you're capable of handling this guy. You might have to engage in some shenanigans.
in order to do so. Got it. Well, let's try attachment, see what happens. I think attachment is what he wants because it wants an audience, clearly.
From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins.
Prepares the music of the apocalypse. Okay, it's already doing much better, I can already tell. Though I'm worried that because I'm picking something so high, it's going to, its Wi-Fi counter is going to drop. Or plummet. Well, handles the task without any trouble. That's...
He says halfway to insanity.
That's reassuring. Okay.
Yippee!
Alrighty. Let's rate up. We go. When the work result was good, counter lowered. Great. Okay.
So this is that's why. That's why this is the annoying one. Because you want to aim for normal results.
It wants to be aggressively mid. I see. So it's one of these
Do not give it any inspiration.
Bim bong ding ding. Okay, with that in mind. What's worse is let me count this here. So that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The fact that it's 2/3 and it considers that a good result.
I mean, that's a lot of energy, though.
Yeah. I am going to need to... I feel safe knowing that, I say let's take a break from that for now. let's work on getting. Let's work on farming the Swan's gear.
Well, you still have another abnormality that you need to
True.
research, and farming gear isn't going to do you any good if that thing makes you restart the day too.
There's also a good point. Sacrifice. Well, and it is also an LF.
Now you know why I was laughing.
Because I picked 2.
Yup.
Hmm. Maxwell. Do your thing. Hopeless. Huh?
This guy's fun. Maxwell is censored to censored.
Okay, it's doing black damage. Those feeling censored from censored. And he goes crazy.
Worse.
Okay, well. Everybody jump Maxwell before he lets another Abno out. Is that a censored dog?
He is certainly some form of creature.
This is gonna be a long night, isn't it?
So, if Maxwell was hopeless when seeing it, what do you think is going on with your other agents?
Now I see why it's censored. The whole idea is this thing is so terrifying to mankind that if the manager saw it, he would immediately go crazy.
Instant insanity. Just add censored.
Yeah, no,
You're in the big leagues now, I'm afraid.
None took heavy. Holy!
To the horizon of knowledge beyond understanding.
Oh boy! Worst part is we haven't hit repository yet.
You would be going back to when you had just gotten Rudolta and Lady facing the wall.
Yeah.
Like I said, I do think you can handle these things.
But I'm gonna be jumping through hoops.
You have the tools to do so.
Is one of the tools the gun?
Maybe. It's your job to figure that out, manager. But if you want advice as to how to deal with these things, then I will give you advice. Just remember that that's your one for this stream.
Well, for the sake of stream time, advice will be appreciated right now.
Think about how you can use your tool abnormalities with these things.
Hmm. 97.
The trials will be great, but if you manage to tame these things, then the gear they provide will be the best gear available to you.
I think I have an idea.
And you're definitely going to want Aleph level gear. These things are a little rough as your first Alephs, but
who did that give it to? Okay. Oh shit, I can't see it because of the...
Oops.
Well, I guess...
Hey!
So I don't think that's going to be a big enough increase for what I want to do. Hang on a sec. Right, this...
Now you're getting it.
I get it. I think I see. Take the person that was bound to it, put them in the shelter, send... The only problem is that this is gonna drain the Qyfoff counter of people. Okay, so first things first, let's take Orang and go there.
The other thing is that because Orang is going to be standing in the range of a regenerator, for the most part, they'll be getting their health back.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I just
Hi,
got
Merlin.
here. Hey, Merlin. We're about to do something dangerous.
Yes, Negative has picked up 2 very interesting abnormalities.
Alrighty. Here we go.
You might want to actually already reset the shelter.
Oh, just get him out.
Yeah, get him out and put him back in. Pause button is your friend.
Oh, too much damage.
They will still take damage while inside the shelter, but they cannot die.
Oh, they're immune
You
from
just
to
gotta
death.
be careful with the timing.
Ooh. Well,
Unfortunately, used the shelter too long.
oh, that's what you meant by timing. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you see the healing proc, get him out. Okay. Well, now I know how this works. Maxwell. Okay, who's it bound to? It is bound to Yuri.
You might wind up losing a few people, but the sacrifices have to be made in the name of progress.
Yeah, we're likely going to be losing Yuri. Move to the bottom. Okay, we're in position. Instinct. Here we go. Heal. Ooh. Yep.
Yep.
And how much? Ugh.
Instinct does not seem to be the answer, unfortunately.
Instinct does not appear to be, or is the right answer.
does not appear to be. At least from the ratio of success to failure here.
You're right. Okay. This is gonna be a rough...
I mean, if you're getting tired, then you could always leave this for next time as well.
I want to at least try and get one of these guys figured out.
I mean, you kind of figured out the deal with the orchestra guy.
Mm-hmm.
His main gimmick is that he wants you to have normal. I don't think you're able to suppress him yet, but I do think that you're able to work with him at least.
Okay.
But again, you might have to engage in a little bit of shenanigans.
Yeah, I assume the shelter shenanigans will be need for both, or just...
If you want my honest opinion, I think using You Must Be Happy is probably enough to deal with the orchestra.
So you must be happy with Maxwell. Got it.
Yeah.
Which, I'm gonna reset the day, that way I can see the yes and no. Alrighty.
Him having a better temperance stat would also definitely help, because
It'll
that's work success
speed up.
rate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that might might also shoot us in the foot.
Yeah. Oops.
Was too fast.
No, it just kicks you out when you pause.
Oh, it knows.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is just like, no choosing this. Sorry.
You know what? Respect.
Because if you could pause it, it would just be way too easy to cheese, right?
Yeah. Okay, here he comes.
Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning.
Alrighty. So, attachment is bad, because that'll be too high. Which one was the bad one? Was it instinct, or was it...
So I know at level 5, oh shit. Sorry, never mind. Sorry, something just happened in RuneScape. I remember that, Insight had a common work at level 5 Prudence, which Maxwell has. Common is around 50-50, so...
Let's do it then.
And hey, he's level 5 in everything now.
Which means he's maxed out.
I just hope he has enough. Just in case, I'm just gonna bring everybody down. Well, let me guess. It picks a random room. Perform.
I'm not entirely sure. It's either random or it's always the room of the department he's in.
Are you sure it's... We get 20, it's gonna end up being a good. Oh!
It's still good. Well...
Let's... Repression, let's see. If I do low repression, I might be able to... Too risky.
Also keep in mind that you have the negative 6% now.
Oh yeah, good point. So yeah, I think let's have Maxwell heal and then try again. Okay, he's ready. Here we go again.
We're dealing with a spicy meatball.
Don't think he's gonna make it.
We're good!
We are still flying way too close to the sun, though. Hey, check the other works.
Your choice.
Instinct. Very low.
No.
Now I'm starting to see why this is such a rough one. So, because, oh my god, you need to have some... You need to make someone tanky for this.
Well, the good news is that if you like do insight on this guy, you're going to get shitloads of prudence XP.
Yeah, but Maxwell's already maxed out, so...
No, he isn't.
Oh?
The maximum of any given stat is 100.
So right now he is 97 plus 3, which means he could be at 103 if he...
I'm not sure how much of that is you must be happy's doing. I mean, the temperance boost definitely is, but...
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah,
maybe.
no, you're right.
Yeah. So, what I would advise with this thing is, like, so you got one good result, and it didn't escape, right?
That means its Qlifoth counter is higher than 1.
So, you can gamble and get one good or bad a day, and then just don't touch it.
For the rest of the day.
Unless a Qlifoth meltdown forces you to.
Alrighty. Now the other one. This one, well, we know this is black
This one's
damage.
a fucker. This one, you really want good black resist gear for it. And unfortunately, I don't think Maxwell's in good black resist gear.
No. I don't think I have
Which
anyone
means
with...
that you need somebody else to tank this. Like, your hack gear is just straight up not going to cut it. Teth gear is not going to cut it.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ignore him for this day.
You probably want the Black Swan gear, because if I recall correctly, that has decent black resist. And just don't touch it for now. Just
It's Will with a 0.8
Okay.
black resist, which
it's
I...
0.8 black resist, but it's also a WAV, and
This is
the thing
also
is
WoW,
that-
but it's 0.7.
fair enough. So I guess either go in with the buff to Maxwell and just hope to fucking god he doesn't go insane, or do the cheese strat. The censored one is definitely a rough one, but once you figure it out, it's easy enough to deal with.
Well, we know it's not instinct. Let's try insight.
It's a good day for insect training.
No kid. Again, why do I keep getting insight?
Well, when dealing with horrors beyond mortal comprehension, having a strong sanity is a useful skill. Maxwell is censored to censored. Maxwell is feeling censored from censored.
So far, so good.
The thing is that the forced, like, fear damage means that you have very little room for error.
Yeah.
It also makes this thing a nightmare when it breaches, too. We're good!
The power of decimals!
Holy shit! Whoa!
Okay.
If only barely.
Well, definitely seems like insight's the best option. So let's read the guidelines. The abnormality's Qlifoth counter can be raised by 1 via a special work type. To satisfy the anomaly, the employee must be selected from a random drawing. So when I click the sacrifice option, it's gonna pick an employee at random. I can't pick and choose.
Correct.
Employees at level 4 or lower immediately panicked when they encountered the abnormality. Okay.
Hello,
Hey,
Agar
Agar.
Productions. Yeah, you know what I said? That this thing's a nightmare when it escapes? If you throw anything below a level 5 employee at it, they'll just immediately go insane.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it might be a good idea to like follow Hod's mission and get some people trained up, huh?
Yes. I think that's what we'll do for the rest of this day. Work day.
That is definitely an idea.
Okay.
Because this is quite the spicy meatball.
Alright. I hate that I put these guys in weak to red gear, because right now Wolf is our best red trainer. We do have some good white trainers though, at least. With that in mind, let's see if we can get Loki to 5. Let's repress some more. Loki to 5 along with Juliet's already at 5 on insight, so.
And yes, I'm sure you figured this out already from how you had to memory repository once already, but you could have gotten these things as early as day, like, I think 18.
Ugh.
But Aleph only really start showing up in force once you get to the second layer. Especially because you have to pick up 2 abnormalities.
Mm-hmm. Okay. These.
I don't want to provide too much advice because, like, part of the fun of watching somebody play this is watching them struggle to figure things out. But also, like, you don't want to watch them flounder for too long, so...
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's justified.
So I try to be sparing in what advice I give. You could say that the point of this whole game is to figure it out yourself. After all, if it was Angela's job to manage the abnormalities, I'm sure she would be able to do it quite well. But it's not her job, it's yours.
Unfortunate.
Oop. He lost his legs again. A real shame, isn't it? He just keeps losing his legs. keep better track of those things.
Whew. We should be safe to try another one of these again after a meltdown. Is it a good idea to do it? Probably not.
Anyhow, now that things have calmed down a little bit, and I'm not in the middle of explaining something. The reason I was kind of stunlocked earlier is because I found a pet in Old School RuneScape.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yep. Like, these things are absurdly rare. Oh, I can feed him red berries to make him a red panda. Oh my god.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, I'm definitely doing that now. I'm
Dude,
gonna
who was-
message Scarlet about it.
Dude, who was the good repression trainer again? I think it's honestly, Child. It's just a flat number. It's just a flat up every time. At least from what I've been experiencing.
Sorry, what? Having a
Repression
little bit of the
trainer.
brain lag, I'm sorry.
Rumors confirmed there is a positive relationship. Okay.
Do not drink over much of the forbidden maple syrup. Yeah, I looked it up. This guy is like something like a 1 in 200,000 chance.
I think you might have just solved your gold problems.
No, not. I can't sell. You cannot sell pets in this game.
Bummer.
Also, I'm an Iron Man, so I can't sell them anyway. I wouldn't want to. He's adorable. Or she. I don't actually know the panda's gender.
Okay. Shoot. I'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, also another strategy that could be suggested is to use Child of the Galaxy's healing bauble. Just keep in mind that it would lower the Glyphos counter whenever you did that.
But also how high will the rate of regeneration be compared to the rate of damage?
Might be enough. Considering you've been consistently, like, scraping by. But then again, scraping by is kind of what you want. I don't know. Your call. 'Tis merely a suggestion, manager.
Who is this wolf?
He's the big and will be bad wolf.
Mm-hmm.
He's not bad yet, but he will be.
With that in mind, okay, let's try it. Let's get Maxwell regened up. You know, remind me, will okay, so if I do it at 2, if I do it while the counter's at 2, it should be fine.
Should be.
I think that's probably one of the most interesting things about this game is that it definitely encourages you to experiment.
It is very much a fuck around and find out kind of game.
All right. Let's try this again. It was insight, correct? Yeah, insight. Julian's doing good here.
Uh-oh. Did you forget to make sure the Child of Galaxy was at a higher cliff off?
I had it. I guess I did. It was at 2, supposedly.
Oh. I think it goes down by 4. I'm not sure. So I think you have to max it out if you're going to use that gimmick. I'm sorry. Shit. I have led you astray.
It's fine. We can recover from this.
Yeah, it's just gonna take all night.
Our current goal is to make it through today. Now, Maxwell, go in. And let's do attachment, because that is actually what you're struggling with lately. So training you up on that would be nice. Even if it's not by much. And then we'll train someone else up. While we're up here, because I think that would be the best option. Let's... We'll work on training Loki's repression, get him up to... hopefully get him up to level 5. While also raising the counter. Nuts, that was a fail.
No good.
I think I'm starting to see where the problem for this will come in.
Yeah, it's a lot of micromanagement.
Worst part is if we get meltdown on any of this before we reach 4, that's maybe what we'll do instead. We'll train everybody else up, and then the idea is we sacrifice, we have them take the damage if, you know what I mean? Well, let's at least test this out first.
The other thing is that we're kind of managing it just with the buff from You Must Be Happy, so maybe this whole Hollow Blue isn't necessary, but it's definitely like insurance if you're willing to spin the extra plates.
I'm okay with doing that, personally. Here's the question. Is it just red damage that, we're gonna take, or is it both? Or is it black?
I'm sorry?
What type of damage will we take when... What type of damage will Child the Galaxy inflict when we enter the other room?
Probably black damage, if I had to guess.
Alrighty, well, we got the 5 Quiet Off, so here we go. If it's black damage, then yeah, I don't think it'll be worth going with going with censored for this one. It was insight, right? That we were.
Yes.
For conductor. Shoot.
It was insight for both.
Here we go. Okay, the damage wasn't that bad. I don't think it's working as well as we hoped. Or maybe not.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely working because, like, we went from scraping by with a decimal to having a decent buffer.
Okay. Low comment. Okay.
You might want to save up for something else now that you know the success rates. Anyhow, I'm going to go get more water.
Kinda want to play it safe here. Because in case we get...
I have some water and some potato salad.
Nice.
Isn't that fancy?
It's meltdown time. Okay, the LFs were not the target. That's good. Oh, one of them was shot of the galaxy. How convenient. Okay, who's getting the mirror? I'm thinking Finn. Considering they only have one justice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. What did RNG give you? Ooh! Nice and a nice high temperance. Perfect.
Nice.
That's done.
That's an Amber Dawn. Out of curiosity, who do you have the gun equipped on?
Julian. Will Amber Dawn be needed for? Will it be needed for Amber Dawn?
Needed? No.
Andy?
That's for you to find out, isn't it?
True. I just realized, would a slower temperance actually help here? Because it would give more...
Potentially.
Yeah, because it would give more time for the health and sanity to regenerate.
I mean, generally, a higher temperance is better, just because, like, better success rate. But also, you know, with this thing.
Do I go at it again?
The basic information might actually be handy here, because then you know its success and failure ranges.
So the rest of its information?
Yeah, the basic information.
Attachment.
The name, and so on. and
Also
so forth.
common. Oh! Huh. I guess we got stupid lucky?
I guess. Yeah, you'll notice a pattern with ALS is that they tend not to have success rates higher than common.
Alrighty. Hang on a sec, gonna pause. My food's here.
Food is good. I think we can all agree that food is nice.
Yes, it is.
What you eating today?
Brother came home with McDonald's.
You know what? It qualifies. It's food.
Good food? No. But food.
I
Alrighty,
have potato
Loki,
salad.
get back in there.
I don't know if it's good potato salad, but it's potato salad.
Now I'm wondering, did McDonald's ever do a potato salad? I mean, you could technically make a potato salad with all the French fries.
I feel like you would lose the spirit of the potato salad somewhere in there.
Yeah, you're right. Show me potato salad. Alrighty, let's try this again. This time attachment because we kind of need to train Maxwell up on that, and he has a better resist. Actually, no, wait, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What am I saying? It's just the work result.
Sorry, what?
Oh, Alexander's talking about the happy men sad icons.
Oh, yeah. And it also goes back to an earlier version of Lobotomy Corporation where those icons were a lot more important because that would indicate the overall mood of the
Okay, did I just
abnormality.
get lucky again? What the hell?
Well, I feel like you're about to be unlucky considering you don't actually want to get lucky.
Well, we're about to find out if,
Well, you get one.
Okay. We're not touching Composer again for the rest of the day.
So long as you can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Might not give you a choice.
Now we got our work speed up.
Well, either you poke censored now, or you just farm Black Swan for the rest of the day. All good?
Just grabbing napkins. Okay. All right. Here we go. Insight. Let's do it, Maxwell.
Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
Oh, we are.
That's not good. Nope.
Yep, too close to the sun on that one. I'm gonna try something. Let's just farm the child for now. I wonder, maybe having the 4 on purple will make it so the work progression is slower, and as a result, it'll make it so it'll have more time to reach it.
I think the difference you're going to get from that is marginal. I think the benefit of having a higher success rate and more sanity is probably going to do you more good than more time to regen. Then again, it doesn't look like You Must Be Happy is giving Maxwell that much more sanity in the first place.
No, it's not. It's going up to the cap. Which means that, yeah, you have to prep for these. Well, let's at least give Stone to Maxwell, see if that helps. Ooh. Yeah, at this point I think our best option is to just farm and just get the swan gear.
I mean, the Swan Gear isn't going to help you with the black resistance because the wolf is your best black resist at the moment, but the Swan Gear lets you outfit more people. We don't know the resistances of the conductor's armor, but I mean, it's Aleph gear and he's a giant pain in the ass, so hopefully it's good. Unfortunately, like, Central Command has kind of been lowballing you with a bunch of, like, tests and Hess. And you haven't had a chance to get a big base of, like, Vov gear yet. Which I think I had before my first Aleph, but...
Yeah, and I think that's what's screwing me over here. Oh my god, Quaifoff counter, go up!
Life health counter goes up when you complete work with token, so just need to spam it. See?
Okay. Ugh. This is getting... Ooh.
The good news is that once you have ALF gear, you will be that much more prepared to take on your next one.
I can imagine.
So, while it's a struggle now, it'll be worth it.
It definitely feels like this game kind of... while it's clearly... You're clearly not supposed to, get like the perfect result immediately, it definitely encourages it.
Yeah, one of my complaints with the game is that losses are really devastating. If you lose like a level 5 nugget, then like that's a huge time investment down the drain, and so you're incentivized to just restart the day rather than just eat the hit on the chin.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna
because
bother. I don't think I'm gonna bother with You Must Be Happy, considering it's only what 3.
All right.
We'll see how much the counter drops. Okay, it only dropped by 1. All right. Okay, good. So far, so good. Let's get these guidelines done, because I get the feeling I'm going to be missing a lot more. Yeah, Maxwell took a lot less damage now.
Uh-oh.
Ah, he got unlucky.
You got doubly unlucky because you also had censored.
Ugh. I don't think the extra steps are worth it here.
You really feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I am. I'm just gonna say ignore the LFs and hope for the best.
Fair enough. You might want to get Maxwell's temperance up then, because you're definitely going to want the extra. The extra work, whatever.
Yeah. Which means
I mean, you can do that with Wolf. Is it optimal? No.
You're right, I could. Let me get him the stone. Now give me my stone.
Okay, Thanos. Sheesh.
I was referencing Alone in the Dark. I don't have your stone! And fuck you anyway!
I'm the fucking Lightbringer. I'm the fucking universe. One interesting game.
And it just, yeah, sure was. Loki's done.
Oh, there go your legs again.
I think I made a mistake of... Yeah, I made a mistake.
Oh.
I put the stone on Maxwell on accident. Maxwell, go up. Loki, you train repression.
Repress the child.
Mm-hmm. Maxim, repress the boys.
I don't think he's gonna heal him there.
What? Oh yeah, you're right, he's not. Okay, let's work on getting the best possible results here. Uh-oh.
It'll be a normal result. That's fine.
Yeah, it was... It's a little too close to the sun there, though.
My leg?
My leg! Actually, hang on a minute. Does the healing with does the healing bauble of the does the stone from Child of the Galaxy plus his ego gift, do they stack the regen?
Yes, but you want SP healing.
True.
That is HP healing.
Part of me wants to say fuck it and you know what? Let's try this. Hang on. Because I think I figured out how little the damage can be if it's just the 2 on the Qyphoth, which we've set up. So let's try this now with here we go.
Put your hands together.
If you
Pray.
want to clap. Do you think Lobotomy Corporation would classify DK as an abnormality?
I mean, considering, according to, like, Death Battle and Space Battles forums or whatever, DK can, like, punch through the moon. He's definitely an A-lift.
Uh-oh. Too much,
Uh-oh.
too much, too much!
Maxwell, we need you to fail more. There we go.
Ah! Well, he survived that much better than last time. Oh,
Yeah.
but still.
Like, there's a few layers of luck going on here.
Yeah, RNG isn't. I'm tempted to just try and see if we can find a low. You know what I mean?
That sounds like a good way to get Maxwell to go insane.
Yeah. Well, either way,
Unfortunately, I think you're going to have to be picking at this one over the course of a few in-game days, rather than...
Yeah. Well, we got one at least. Okay. Okay. Okay, Loki, keep farming repression. Yeah, I think it's time to trigger a meltdown. Do I risk censored now? Because if it can survive with the regen now... No. Wait, no. It'll take the sanity penalty, right?
It's a little spicy.
I do not have any good training options here. Okay.
The Froshoots needs attention.
Okay. Like Tim's our best bet. Schadenfreude and megahertz. Okay, good. So those are fine. I just realized this is gonna suck. Hmm. Given Juliet's low health, probably not a good idea.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send Tim. Okay, he's making it. Look away. And Bird got out. Alrighty. Okay. Oh boy. Repress. Ugh.
All good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've just been going for a while, so...
Yeah, we've been live for twice as long as I normally stream.
I told you that this night was going to be a long one. You didn't believe me.
Oh boy. Alrighty, armor. Finally getting somewhere. Do we try again? I feel like we can do it. No.
You're the one gambling with the run, so...
No. I might have made a terrible mistake.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
And we're fine.
Okay.
The boys are pleased with this outcome.
Yeah, it feels like even though it's inefficient, it definitely feels like Galaxy is probably my best training option just because it's like the only one where I can't. You know what I mean?
It's safe.
Yeah, if I wanted to play it safe, yeah. If I want to take risks, then...
Well, do keep in mind that their fight shoots is also decent at justice.
True.
I feel like you keep forgetting about him.
I get nervous about the work results sometimes, I think, is the problem.
Fair enough.
Yuri, give it a shot. Alright, we're halfway done.
Cannot settle for merely half of the energy.
Okay, good. No dropped quite off. Do it again. And then... Loki, keep repressing. Kill this now!
Illegal fucking thing.
Oh god, they're everywhere here.
Illegal fucking thing.
Do not let them near the outlet. F's. Who turned on the Jaunty Parade music? Our worst nightmare.
I don't know, I quite like the carnival area in Nier Automata.
Ugh. All right, Julian.
Yeah, be careful with that thing. Alright, where'd it go? Fragment of the universe? That's fine.
I'm just telling Julian to stop suppressing.
Punishing Bird, have at it. That thing's gonna break out on its own anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't there like a time limit though? This one's about to die.
Clark's got it.
Shit, you're right.
See? Good job, Clerks. Oh right, Maxwell has penitence because we made him useless on purpose.
Shit. We forgot to undo it. Every time I see one of them teleport, I freak out.
It's deserved.
Okay, yeah, Bird got released. Oh god, no!
No, 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 no!
Julian! It's too late.
Okay, it didn't let it out.
Oh, the chances of it being let out are RNG?
It depends on the Clyfoth counter.
So not all the Clyfoth counters. Oh.
That was just a little bit of a panic attack. You know, as a treat.
I'm pretty sure if you have panic attacks as treats, you're not in a good frame of mind.
Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation.
let's go back to... Go.
Tim's a little spicy because he has low HP.
Yeah. Owen might be okay. Oh, no, wait, nope. Never mind. Just check the gear. Evangeline. Boy, we tried that earlier. Worst case scenario, I reset, because this is meant to be a roguelike, and stuff carries over, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, knowledge of abnormalities and gear?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have 2 in-game days to decide if you want to keep those 2 abnormalities or not. Then you'll memory imprint a second time, and then you'll be stuck with them. Unless you want to do a, unless you want to go back to day 1.
Let's keep going with this for now. Oh, appearance changed again.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? Well, that's one of them. When the clowns forcefully reduce the life health counter of the 7 clever boys, it just one of them is picked at random.
You say 7 clever boys, but I see 6.
I know. It's just more fun to call them the 7 clever boys.
Okay, but yeah, we'll reach the quota. That's the good news.
That is indeed good news.
Alrighty, we have gotten both. We've gotten both swan suits. That's the good news. Uh-oh, we might not actually make it. I need... I got... we might, but it'll be by a hair.
You'll be fine.
let's get Nox and Owen in on some training too. All right. If I've done my math right, this should do it.
So the fun thing is, if you look at the Glyphos meter,
Mm-hmm.
right under your energy, the number that you're looking for Tiferath's mission is the 3.
Yeah, I know that. But
So you're gonna be completely fine.
yeah, no, I'm more concerned about.
Oh,
what
if one of the meltdowns lands on
yes.
censored.
Yeah, if one of the meltdowns lands on sensor or. Wait, no, not Juliet. Dury. Alrighty, fingers crossed.
Well, even if a meltdown does land on one of those 2, if you complete the work fast enough and end the day, it doesn't count.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
What I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna send Maxwell down there to stall. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab Maxwell, move him down to the room, and then when it gets really low and we haven't updated the work yet, we'll just. I think that's the best option, right? For that. Yeah, her. It's Roberta. Suppress that. Have any low? Queen. I'll send Owen. And I'll I'll just quickly send Odele in there and then pop him out.
I would advise you not to play chicken with the Clifoth meltdown.
You urged me not to play chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't
Never
have
mind.
to.
We're good. Yippee!
The good news is Loki got to level 5, which means we've completed that part of the missions. Now we gotta pick 2 more. Tiger, why don't you do me a favor? Tell me which ones are not. Tell me which ones are lower than Aleph. That way I don't.
I mean, the Aleph that is here is one that's actually very manageable.
The conductor, you mean?
No, the one that's in this selection.
Oh, really? I'm coming for you. You, who will be reduced to ash like me. His memories began with a warm hug. Smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. I do like hugs. Ah, notes.
I see you've already had notes. Notes is a rather meh.
It's meh, but in all honesty,
I mean, it's useful early on, but its downsides are too much.
Nope.
No.
Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out of sight. At this point, I might just say notes.
I mean, if you want.
Screw it. Give me more options for armor and junk.
Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk?
No, because I never see it in this game.
Seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you left it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much.
Well, if you don't like it, get rid of it. I'm not stopping you.
There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as maybe that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower?
Nicole, I will not stand for this cactus slander! Yes, it might.
You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it.
I'm just like... Now I'm remembering another JoJo but really fast. Beetles suck! Slander!
This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you?
Hi, Tefrith. Where's the other one? If you're looking for Tefrith, she's still in the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad, even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect, planting weaknesses? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines.
Hey, are you two having fun without me? Tifereth, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. Appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt anytime we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer not to have it go to waste. Tifereth, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Tifereth, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us in our home. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. There's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? We could simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid, like how we replaced Tifereth. Tifereth, are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. That's one of the few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know. Oh, that's you.
I know that place.
Tifereth, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work.
I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time.
You do? That's great. Thank you for helping me like you always do.
Okay. It's just getting there. The missions are just gonna get hard, lower each time. Okay.
Wow, 10 p.m.
Red. Ooh. Now be honest with me, did I pick another LF?
No.
Thank God. Okay. Let's get some points in these
I mean, we're ending here, so
Yeah, probably better to just wait.
all of your fiddling will amount to naught.
Enough. Well, Tiger, you've been a brilliant assistant as always.
Of course.
Alright. I think it's obvious who we're rating.
Gemini? Oh.
Alrighty. What should we raid with? I'm thinking... Censored, I feel like, is too on the nose.
Could be something about the orchestra.
There we go. Tinnitus Orchestra.
Which
I think I might have spelled tinnitus wrong.
Would you rather listen to the Tinnitus Orchestra or dance the Tinnitus Dance?
But did I spell it right?
Yeah. Looks right.
Bonus. Alrighty. Well, tomorrow in the tomorrow at around noon, I'm gonna be we're gonna be continuing Legends Arceus with Jenny Blaze. That's gonna be fun.
And then on Monday, I'm going to be doing more Nier Automata.
Yep. Okay. Going to be a quite week, and I will later. I just realized the time. Shit.
Goodbye! Well,